Have you ever loved? We should go again. Don't be down when it's over, baby. Yeah. I'll be your man. Oh man. Have you ever loved? We should go again. Don't be down when it's over, baby. Yeah. I'll be your man. Oh man. I'll be your man. I'll be your man. Have you ever loved? We should go again. Don't be down when it's over, baby. Yeah. I'll be your man. I'll be your man. I'll be your man. Have you ever loved? We should go again. Don't be down when it's over, baby. Yeah. I'll be your man. Oh man. I'll be your man. I'll be your man. Have you ever loved? We should go again. Don't be down when it's over, baby. Yeah. I'll be your man.
Hello everyone, my name is Notepad Anon, and I write games for fun usually. We're not gonna have fun today though. We're not gonna have fun at all today, in fact. We're going to have the absence of fun. We're going to have what I like to call the Yoshikage Grindset, otherwise known as we're gonna grind. Today is the grind day. I said I was gonna do a bunch of things at the end of the month, and I didn't. So, it's the 1st of October, it's 4chan's birthday, it's a new month, and next month at this time, I will be on a plane. Literally, in a month, I will be on a plane going to the UK. So, I want to get all this shit done now. We're doing it now. We're doing it live, damn it. So, what are we actually going to be doing? Generally speaking, the big thing what we're going to do is we're going to do we're going to finish God Killing Swords. You know, this is number one, otherwise known as we're going to do editing work. Have fun, everybody. It's going to be me staring at a document, making minor corrections. We're then going to be moving on to most likely finish Kizunite, which is just compiling, which is going to be fun, everybody. It's going to be real fun. Then we're probably just going to kind of work from there and see what else needs to be done. But those are the big two things that need to get done. Do I know how long this is going to take? No. Do I have any idea of how long the stream is going to be? No. We're just going to do it. And in the immortal words of Shia LaBeouf, just do it. So, let's start that grind set. We're probably gonna open up with let's think what's because Kizunite's not gonna be complicated. It's just gonna be yeah, you know, fuck it, we can do Kizunite. Kizunite's not going to be hard. It's just going to be a lot of Kizunite, which means I need to open up this folder to go here. We've got everything set up correctly. I need to go to the Zolder. I need to go to the Weekend War. No, not Weekend Warrior. Games and such. Not games and such. Thinking we need to open up both of these actually. And we need to... This is the official version. This is the translated version. To give you an idea of how far we've kind of come in this particular one, we've done quite a bit. It's just a lot of, as I said, being a grind set. Making sure everything is correct. So let's see where we left off on. Where did we really leave off on? We left off on personal flavor. We left off right here. Because this was... Where did we leave off? This was Quick Start. We started off on Quick Start and we ended off on the Twin Souls. So the Twin Souls encounter. Here were the flaws, Suzuki, memento, and location. So here's all of these. The cause of death chart right here. Then the purpose chart right here. And next we have to do the construction steps. Okay. Rise and grind. Let's do this. Okay, I'm going to do this real fast. Let me just actually make sure that actually looks correct. Yes, that is correct. Okay. Cool. Construction. Construction is method in which the PL... See, the lucky thing is what I can do for a lot of this is just do this. I just need to change, just make sure. Construction is the method in PL. Choose the data. I can do this a majority of the time. I just have to make sure to change everything to heading 4. Living and the dead. Choose living. Partner twin soul will be dead. If the player chooses dead, the partner twin soul will be living. All the classes can be selected. Player choosing dead. People living or dead. Living or dead in the life death column of the character sheet. Class determination. Class determination. We do 1 dot life and death decisions. We go here, we select this, we go here. That, and oh, that's not supposed to happen. We do this. Why does it create this? Underline sections, Google Docs. What is inserts? Okay, so we want to go to insert special characters, format. Wait. Insert special characters, format and white space. What does it mean by format and white space? That's not how it goes. How to extend word underlines. Fuck is this? don't know what this actually... The thing is, like, I don't know what this actually is. But... Because if I do that, it goes away, but okay, whatever. What the fuck ever. Who fucking cares? It just works. It just fucking works. But yeah, no, if anyone has any questions, now's the time to ask them, because this is what my life is going to be like for the next probably about 7 hours. This isn't going to be entertaining. I hate to break it to all. I know you all come here for the Notepad Anon experience, in which we all learn to love and laugh, and everyone is so cheerful. This isn't going to be entertaining at all, really. This is just going to be me doing all of this. Decision of the binding technique. Let's see. One PC kill last from the class list. Space at the time. Please note the class you can choose depending for more information. Please see character components. BL, please fill in the class sheet. Because we changed nodding to binding technique, because that's the right thing to say. Let's actually do... I've acquired Itoruki. Itoruki at the beginning. There's no need to fill out, because this character sheet from the beginning. Itoruki is its own thing. Please fill in the data for the acquired binding technique in the binding column of the character sheet. In addition... Use for the list of initial acquisition binding techniques, which go to 4. Determine the resonance nodding. It's not resonance nodding. However, that's just something we have to live with. Resonant binding techniques and... PCs received. Please refer to the character components for the resonance binding technique. Please fill in the data for the resonance binding column. Wired resonance binding. This is only going to get worse, by the way. This is going to get a lot worse before it gets a lot better, because simply it's how the translation worked. For those who aren't really, in Kiznai lore at this point, and as I am, is... The translation software I was using, DeepL and Yandex, would constantly put binding as knotting. That is not correct, even though technically it is correct. Salaries for finding a list of skills. Tried Palladium list of skills and nearly broke my brain. Palladium list of skills. Depending on what kind of skills you're looking for, usually... Again, it's kind of hard to say, like, what skills are you looking for? Try Call of Cthulhu or BRP games. That's another big one. They usually have a decent number of skills, but usually they're a lot more curated than anything. Again, BRP or, again, Call of Cthulhu is usually the best versions. I would say, like, I know 6th edition, well, I don't know too much about 7th edition. I think they made some pretty big changes on that one, so... Ooh. Good. Boucher. Determining the item. I can't get 2 of the same item. PL selects 2 items. PC receive them. However, the PC cannot get 2 of the same items. Character component, please fill in the data sheet. Yeah, I don't know. And then we have to determine personal flavor. Luckily, we don't have any charts for personal flavor. We just have you just determine whatever the fuck you feel like, because you're a ghost and do that. Nope. Determining personal flavor. Actually, what we can do is... Personal data. Cool. Oh, God. Okay, let's do this. List of initial acquisitions. We need to go here. List of initial acquisitions. Technically, I believe that would be 3. If we go up here, because yeah, this is just gonna be me double checking. Yes. Okay, this worked. This is fine. But let's see. Itaruki is when is PC automatically receives when they are created. Now let's see. Do we want to? There's two options here. We can either make this like a table almost of like very formal the way it's kind of set up, or we can go with just like how we have it set up here. Because what I was thinking about doing for like the table, for example, if we do this and then we go like here, it would be here's the name of whatever it is. You know, here's clearly the name. And then we put this in here, and then and then this would just be the using droid sands. What the fuck? Why are we? Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to change all the fucking text to the correct one. Yeah, so this would be the correct. So this is what like a standard thing would look like. This might be a little bit more helpful. Be a little bit more time consuming, but it would look a little bit nicer. Especially if we do something like this. Because we'd have one thing always on the side that would be like, okay, here's clearly what it is, and we can give ourselves a little bit more space to work with. Don't know on that one. Any opinions? Now's your time to tell me. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, GURPS has a lot. Yeah, GURPS has a insane number of skills. With that, with GURPS, you have to always remember it's a toolbox. And with toolboxes, you have to pick out the right tools at the right places. No, I think we'll just keep it. Some initial binding techniques. What we'll do, though, is I'll do... God damn it, there's really no good option here, is there? No, we'll go with the table. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, we're doing the table. We'll do something like this. Notepad, why is the font 10.5? I don't know. This is just the font they decided to use on their website. Because God is dead. I just remember that. For some reason, this goddamn Japanese site was one of the worst laid out things I've ever had the displeasure of reading. And it was like, holy shit. Holy shit, Japan. What the fuck? Okay, so we go up here. Let's position next. This is going to be explored. Again, the names only will get worse. I want you all to remember this. The names never get better. Welcome to exploratory nodding. Is a binding. Use navigate the incidents. We want to do change at the normal text. Use the incident, find out the identity of whereabouts of the mastermind. Oh no! Oh no! So we're going to do name of technique, and then description. And then we have telekinesis. Notepad, why is there this like name after it? I do not actually know. That was just how it was written. As you can kind of see up here, like every single thing was like, here's this, and then here's the, I believe that would be katakana. It's the kana versus the katakana. I wonder, part of me thought like that was like a distinct like point. Like they were trying to be like, oh, well, it's this kind of the more formal versus the least formal version. But I'm like, I don't fucking know. Then we go here, prediction of the future. Automatic scribe. Okay, so we then select all of you. We hit the normal text version. We select all of you and do this. Put you right in the middle. Probably do is something like this majority of the time. Keep things nice and because you gotta remember, these can't really be used in combat, but they still give you the option for like how to make resonance distance, which I find very funny. Because what occurred here, I can tell you this very, very easily. What occurred here was they wrote these came second. Like, I can tell you that like right now. These came second. Ooh. Want to keep everything as consistent as possible. Consistency is good. I'm going to change it to perception because that was like that's my opinion, that it was perception what they were trying to say there. Because I said something, so move objects at will by force of will. However, the object can be moved limited to those that are visible. Visual perception of remote events can sense beyond walls. Dialogue with souls of the dead. It can communicate with souls. It is possible to communicate with the souls of animals as well as humans. There we go. Because remember, this version over here on the left is actually the cleaned version. This is the compiling everything together, and if I have to make some choices, it's going to be there. That's just... I'm doing this particular one. Actually, there we go. Exploratory narration. Hey people, what kind of humanity cooking today? Google Translator side effect. Well, the reason was, and this is what I find interesting, because if we go up here, if you kind of look onto the right side here, this is how almost all of them are written. Like, you have this, and then you have the other version. What I'm assuming is this is the kana, this is the hiragana. I believe this is either katakana or hiragana. But like, here's like the really formal way of writing it. Here's the kind of the basic way of writing it. So I think it gives it a little bit of personality, being like, yeah, you know, Nendoriki is pretty much just telekinesis in Japanese, but it makes it look a little bit, it's like, it's telekinesis, Nendoroki. So I'm just kind of keeping, I want to kind of keep this, I mean, I guess this would be katakana. If we go under here, yeah, this would be katakana. Yeah, you can kind of see there's some right there. Because it's one of those things, I don't know why this is in katakana. Because you use katakana. This is the thing. Maybe there's Japanese. I would not be surprised. The idea behind katakana is you use that to describe or to write out something that isn't normally in Japanese. Or that just doesn't have a word and you've taken it from something else. If they want to, you know, write out cheeseburger, they're not going to write it in hiragana, they're going to write it in katakana. Because it just says like, okay, this is a loan word. If you try to like write out your name, you know, cheeseburger, oh yeah, it's shit like that. Yeah, you would have to like break it down like that. So I'm assuming that there was like a very good reason why they chose to do that. Do I know it? Absolutely not. I have no fucking clue, but I'm just gonna... Just is. You know what? It just is. Okay, oh god, no, let's see. You know you can advance... I sent something, let's see. Yeah, it kind of got a little bit weird with the... Yeah, it would be like the difference between psionics and telekinesis. Well, it's not even like that. It would be like if you were to write it, it's you're writing the same word twice, but in slightly different ways. That's literally all it is. Let's see. So, eventually picturing your mind projected on paper or LCD screen. Hmm. Use any object. Yeah, I guess it's just one of those things that just doesn't work in English. You can choose the object you'd like to use this function. However, the white Opigu minds that. Ho ho! Gajin, you would never understand our superior culture. Kind of like how you lost hair superiority. Why do people go home? Choose any object you like to use this technique. However, you use it on us. I believe that's what it's trying to get across. Because the idea behind psychic photography is what you can do is you can portray what you're thinking onto a screen. So I want to portray something onto a screen, I can do that. That's a kind of a lame-ass power, but I guess it's really cool if you're, like, really into Fatal Frame. Even though I just realized that's just the Fatal Frame power. Perceptionist, can perceive traces and clues of spirits and chain messengers with the senses. There we go. We want to keep everything in the correct tense. This is all going to be... I want to keep most of this in third person, or like third, or... I don't really want to go into like fucking second person. Yeah, yeah, they go into second person sometimes. I don't know why the translation did it. So the same translation. You can use... So, anything planned? Yes, there is a plan. I'm going to say there is technically a plan in place. Probably tonight, after this is done, or at least I have just broken my face upon this long enough that I'm just tired. I will most likely end up posting the thing that we were talking about. I had everything kind of planned out, but I fucking fell asleep like a moron and didn't go wake up. So write meaningful characters. Write meaningful. Oh yeah, about that. Yeah, no, it's as someone pointed out, because this is going to be one of those streams where I can just kind of talk about whatever the fuck I feel like. Can one of you send me the link to that? I actually know what I can do. I can do Fireside, I believe that's what I have to. There we go. We go up here. Yeah, this was entertaining to me personally. This is Coyote and Crow. We like Coyote and Crow. That's our favorite game. And the odd thing is that they did a... I've seen this done before, but like what it is I don't mean to... I can rest assured I do not want these to be grouped. Yeah, this is the fireside chat. I don't know what the exact term for these things are, but community, it's the community copies. There we go, the community content and stuff. What this is an interesting move on his part. Because what this is we don't have any other stuff. We need you to make things for it. I'm usually not like... These can sometimes be kind of neat. Sometimes they can be kind of weird. This one's very strange to me for one very important reason. There is literally only the core book out. This isn't like a venerable franchise. This isn't World of Darkness. This isn't Savage Worlds. This isn't, D&D. Even DM's Guild the same way is like this. This is very clearly like a weird little indie game that didn't, like, I don't think sold super well. Like, let's, Yeah, this is community content. You kind of see here, they're like Derek Pounds. 16 pages for $5. $3 for Green Plums. A fiction story. The Art Pack. Art Pack 1. It's come out. This came out September 30th, 2022. So this was yesterday. Oh, that's interesting. Because, yeah, here's Coyote and Crow. Like, obviously it's sold, but, like... Yeah, I'm, Yeah. Art pack. Wait. Yeah, okay. This is actually kind of interesting. Template, art pack. These are all the art stuff. These are all the art assets. Huh. Weird. Fireside templates? There's like a template? Yeah, so he uploaded all of the templates and stuff for how to make this work. That's actually very fascinating. Shine on, Crazy Diamond. That's all I can really say. See, I don't know if like I would have to actually read the license in a little bit more detail to give you a better idea of like, can I just write something else with it? Because sometimes they're like, oh well, you have to do very specific things. Sometimes not. Consciousness. The chain messenger. one time in one scenario. And again, this might be like just a cultural thing for like in Japan. Like this is like a very like, oh, this is super cool. Like to me, I'm like, that's kind of lame. Like that's cool. I guess. Sorry, Savona. You're I'm sorry, Savona, but your thing is being kind of exploration bindings can be used by all kinds of PCs. You do not get it when you created when creating a PC. Yeah. List of initial binding techniques. Exploratory binding. You don't get any. Sorry. You just don't get these. Okay, so we've got all of these, and then we have list of the living classes. Okay. We have to go through 3. List of the living classes. Yeah, okay, we'll make you 3. And then we have to do scratches. First one is going to be scratches, which we're going to do heading 4. Go to cut because we already clearly state like what this is. Like, archer class represents wounds and bruises, location for the dead. Da, da, da. You put you down right here. Said we put you down right here. Hey, you feel like not working correctly now for all of it. Why are you here? No, why are you here? There is no reason for you to be here. Why? Why are you this way? You're okay. You work over here for some reason. Okay. I'm losing my fucking mind. Fun fact, I'm not going to put obtainable knots down. Don't really need to do that because those are just what they are. So let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Resonance. Just always forget you can't do that in. Then you get things like undulating wound disorder, the funniest fucking name ever. Whistling sounds. Now you may be wondering, Notepad, is there an easier way of doing this? And the answer is no, there really isn't. It's just time consuming, so I have to do this for everything. Select you, we go to normal text. Make it as tight as possible. Go, and then we do select you. Go this, we hit this. I keep it. No, I kept you to the left. Moves all enemies. The engraving flash for some reason didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Resonance distance 5, because you can kind of see right here when it says this, that's 5. Wounding rune, wounding. Wounding, resonance distance 6. Move 1 enemy. If I'm not responding to something, I apologize. I'm gonna put this up real fast. This is Saturday. Yes, it is Saturday. Very Saturday-like. My uncle has my undulating wound disorder. I think thinking it's funny that as soon as you implement a fact, it basically became unnecessary. Yeah, pretty much. See, it's the overall threat of facts that makes it good. The raw fear of having facts descend upon thee. Let's see. So resonance distance 6. Wounding. You do not use soul movement. Move a mob 2 squares. Which resonance distance is. Here's the thing with resonance distance. This is kind of a weird thing because you might think, oh, well, this has to be of like how far you are away from an enemy or something. No, that's incorrect. What this is how far you are away from your allies. So you're just one ally. So if you're 9 spaces away, you can actually use identifying seal. That's like, why would you ever choose that? It's because it's so far away. Like, why wouldn't you ever just do eclipse crushing? Because it's resonance distance fucking 2. And like, it's very hard to get within that distance. I think a lot of people would end up going like here. And I've also just noticed this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just realized that. Wow. Is it like that for everything? I just never realized this was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It just never occurred to me. Huh. That's okay then. All right, that's fine. See, this is why we translate things. So it's like I can, and when we see things like, oh, that's kind of it's a little neat thing that I didn't pick up initially. I'm like, oh. I'm like, neat. I just think it's neat. Let's see. So we need to go to the next class being blood. Yep, congratulations. We are literally bound in blood. I'm just a silly clown. Blood Business Revisited. God, some of the names of these are fucking amazing, though. Seismic Control Tribe. Flowing Ringing Strike. I'm like, holy shit, I'm invested. Let's see. Rebellion in the Family. This Rushino. I don't know really what the... Similarity. Red Edge. Pretext. Tadakaku, resonance distance 2. Resonance distance 2. The partner may take an additional turn at the end of this turn. Seismic Control Tribe. During combat, when the partner rolls a die, band up for within a binding. Roll 3 dice, choose 2 of the dice from the flowing ringing strike. Yeah, flowing ringing strike shake is actually kind of amusing. It's just funny to say. The half of me actually wants to just not even bother, using this alphabetizing it, because this just makes a lot of sense to me now. Rebellion in the family relationship. We'll just do that because it's funnier to say. Resident Distant 5, the partner, Rushisho. Because what happens after this is that once everything gets put in, I get to go through and we then get to correct everything. It's gonna be fun. Resident Evil 8, you move 2 squares. That's kind of like your safety maneuver. Oh, didn't mean Barlow. We do that. We then dun 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 dun. Don't think that's literally called I'm sorry, but it's the closest thing I have that sounds a little bit better. Okay, so we put this in. Partner may take an additional turn at the end of the next turn. During this combo, when the partner rolls a die in the binding in a binding technique, usually roll 3 dice. During his or her next turn, when his or her partner activates the effect of using a Yujitsu. Now what's that? Using any of the Yuitama, excluding the Resonance Yuitama. He or she may activate that effect one more time in addition to the previous. It would be effect one more time in addition to the previous one. During this, may use a Yui. I believe this is referencing a Yuitama, not a Yuijitsu or whatever. Because, like, yeah, so my assumption is that because it's a little bit weird what it's trying to say, because there's no other mention of that throughout the entire book. Like when it says Yui Jutsu, it's just that's all it's referring to. Like there's no other. Yeah, we'll use new Yui Jutsu. Participate in session required to get Yui their own class. So wait. All PCs who participate in the session require one new Jiu-Jitsu from the choice of available of their own class or their partner's class. So I wonder if wait. Partner activates an effect by using any of the binding techniques, excluding the resonance binding. Active effect one more time. Okay. So that's what it's talking about. It's talking about binding techniques, not the Yui Jutsu, which is a completely different fucking thing. Ah, yes. Actually, we can do I know we'll apologetic. There we go. Apologetic regret. Boom. See, it sounds better now. Partner to use non-resonant binding with resonance distance too higher than the resonant. This is a weird one. Yeah, there's a little bit of dewonging here. Because what I was hoping to do was that it would make sense later on when everything kind of came together. But this just isn't for some reason. So, including the resonance binding. The partner during the next turn use any non-resonant binding with a resonance distance too higher than that of the resonant binding. Okay, that's just a really stupid way of wording it. But what that is effectively saying, if I'm interpreting this correctly, let's say I have something like, let's say, for example, I have a technique that's like resonant, like resonant distance 5. I can now use it as if it is resonance distance 7. Okay, except the super cool one, but you have to be dead to do that. You move 2 squares. Addition, performing a soul movement with this. You and your partner may additionally move either yourself or your partner. You and your partner may additionally move either yourself or your partner by 2 squares. That's kind of a weird way of doing it, but I guess it works. With partner, actually, we have to do resonance distance 7. When the partner rolls the next die in a binding decision, here you may increase the number of dice by 2. Choose 2 die from that. Okay, that's a really stupid way of wording it. Japanese man, why are you the way that you are? I mean, why is my translation? When technique, comma, he/she may increase the number of dice by 2, 4d6, and choose 2 die from the dice after the roll to make the sum of the dice the result. God, say that 5 times. Choose 2 of the die from the dice after the roll to make the sum of the dice result. Ugh. That's a weird way of wording it. You move 2 squares. When player's partner rolls a die, he or she may increase the number of die by 1 and choose 2. Okay, that's the same. Yo. I completely lost track of myself. Katami. Katami-san, what are you doing? Goods. Komi-san with a gun? Let's say when you use the fountain pen used by Yoshikage, you became twin souls. Sorry, Grandpa, I picked up your pen. Now we're bound together by fate to murder people. Damn. Sorry, Gramps. You know, you're trying to spend your afterlife being pretty cool, but we need to just we need to body some chain messengers and be like, yeah, all right. Wow, thanks, Gramps. Treasure Knights. Partners move the same distance. Return of a great person. The Wong. Anti-Crest Shine. Continuation. Yeah, this is when I started noticing that there was some similarities between them. I'm like, wait a moment. This is seeming awfully familiar all of a sudden. And the answer is there is. We assign you normal text. We do this. We put you over here. We don't need the footnote anymore. Rate the teacher Sonozuku. Yeah, these are the fucking singularity assholes that just manipulate the field constantly and make everybody's life more miserable. It's great. No, no. Oh. You need to square singularity bridging place. You and your partner are not moved by enemy effects until your next turn. I'm gonna mark this in red just to make sure that everything is working correctly. Not moved by enemy effects until your next turn. So you and your partner. You and the... Yeah. This is also kind of a really stupid power, by the way. But it's also a thing that could kill you. This is... Because the idea behind this is pretty simple. Because remember, all of this takes place on a singular board. Now, what they're saying here is you can move as far as you want. However, you're moving in the same direction. Which can mean either the dead can get knocked off the board or the living can get knocked off the board. And you have to be fairly close to each other as well. It has to be within 3 of each other. So, actually within 4 of each other. So it's like, there's a good chance, like, you're doing this if you need to escape something. Like, we're about to die, let's kind of reset our distances a little bit. Or, hey, we have kind of a crushing advantage. Let's just kind of put ourselves more in the middle so we're a little bit more secure. I'm going to mark this in red because I just need to double check to make sure everything is right. Until your next turn, the partner is not moved by enemy effects. PC's partner is not moved by enemy effects. You and your partner remove 2 squares. Wedge continuation. You and your partner remove 2 squares. Yeah, if you're in desperate straits, you can actually get the hell out of Dodge pretty easily with some of these. Until your next turn, you and your partner are not moved by mob effects. PC and their partner. PC are not moved by the mob's effects. There you go. Just to kind of get you the basic concepts. You and your partner. Guess what, everybody? It's not that. The PC and their partner are moved 1 square if they are in squares 0 to 3 and use the technique. And use the effect of this technique. They can move 2 squares instead of 1. Because the thing is, this puts into context a lot of different things for some reason for me. Because I'm like, oh, well, that's why they have similar powers, is because it's a fun fucking fact. They have similar powers because it's like much more valuable your closer distance. Which means we gotta select you. The goods, Grandpa, the goods. Where's the goods? Grandpappy. Grandpappy, I need help. Grandpappy. Get your place. Place God exchange. Oh, I'm already seeing more singularities, so that means I gotta redo it. I gotta mark them in red to make sure that they actually are correct when we keep the same name for everything. Oh God, there's so many singularities. Oh God, why are there so many singularities? Oh, fuck. These guys are the fuckers who spam these damn things. Yeah, because the idea behind the singularities is that they can use the singularities to manipulate the battlefield, because there really isn't any other method to, like, this isn't like a grid-based game necessarily. Like, it's very much its own very odd game, which is the entire reason I decided to do this fucking thing. Like, I'm not doing this because I'm like, oh man, I sure do love the Japanese language or whatever. No, I'm doing it because I'm like, I really want to see what this game looks like. I'm morbidly curious. So it's effectively, you can say that it's Fatal Frame by way of fucking Go. Like, fucking second person. I am going to murder Hayato in Minecraft for using this goddamn second person. Let's see. Place God exchange. Place God exchange. Actually, no, we don't need to do this. Choose as many squares as the PC likes. Likes where there are no characters. Change all the squares to singularity Ryoruba. Reba, which means mark it in red to make sure. Move one enemy at a time as number of squares in that there are singularities. Move once, select one square of your choice, change that square to a singular hibiki ka, hibiki ba ba. Ba 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 da. Do 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 do. Open this up. Yeah, I've lost my mind, everybody. I'm like, most of the music in the background's just been Hololive music. I hate to break it to everybody. Like, it's just Hololive. Like, I don't even watch any of the Hololive girls. I don't. Singular point. Wait, change all squares that are singular points. That sounds really awful, but also kind of amusing. Let's see. 2d6, change all squares the same number, the result, singularity, echoing place, which can and will fucking kill you. Choose one square of your choice. Actually... If that square is a singularity, choose two other squares of your choice. Do that thing. You can temporary residence pretty much allows you to be like, oh, well, here's an annoying asshole technique over here. I want to select that. And you can just change everything to a singularity. I know my friend's a big fan of Gura. Okay, everybody. We did it, everybody. We've got all the living classes. So that we get to do... No, not deep L. We don't need that. See, the bad thing with me is that I've never really been fascinated in like, oh yeah, man, I do love my girl waifu or whatever. No. I've been always interested in the money behind it. Like, I want to know that. I want to see one of these fucking girls' contracts just out of just pure fascination. I must know. Because there's so much money. Like, why is there so much money in this? EYE Divine Cybermancy. Maybe we'll play that one day. We did it, Reddit. Imagine they decide to make a wagging in one of your games in return. That would just be cursed. Be like, yeah, here's a fucking translation of one of my shitty games. Ugh. Wow, thanks, Hayato-san. You really did translate my my popular game. Let's see what's out there. What would be the eye to catch the Japanese? What would be the game to catch a Japanese man's eye? Just to immediately like, like obviously this is the game, because he also wrote Valkyrie Wings. Because his other game, Fate Lonely Dance. No, actually, I don't actually think so, because I've never seen anything he'd been like. Because this is the writer, or Tits would just be funny. This is Hayato. This is the guy who actually made this game. And in turn, his other game, which was Princess Wing, that was it. Armed Girl RPG. Armed Girl RPG Princess Wing. Yeah, this is a... He pretty much made a Symphogear game. That's kind of the best way to think about this game. Like, it's a Symphogear game. Just in the middle of everything, being like, yeah, you just transform and just beat the shit out of your enemies. Like, alright. The reason I actually even found this guy or got so fascinated in it was because do not look down there. We are not looking at... No, God, why there's so much porn? I can see that. But Yeah, there's actually a Princess Wing translation effort going on. I believe it kind of stalled for a bit because some of the like a translator got sick or something. Like there was like a very good reason why like the translation stalled for a bit. I'm in the server with them. Let's open it up. Let's open it up, everybody. It can't hurt that bad. Oh geez. Where's the fucking Princess Wing translation? I've like multiple folders of just random shit. Princess Wing translation effort. Yeah, it doesn't look like much has been going on. Yeah, everyone is it looks like they've been translated, but like mind you, this full game of me doing like a full translation here came out to about 182 pages, and a lot of the pages look like this. They're on like, oh, this is page 132. Like, there's some money. Like, there's a little bit of difference. However, little bit of difference. There we go. Also, if Callie be believed, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like 90% donations. I really wouldn't. I wouldn't be surprised. But I would be fascinated. This is the big thing that has always interested me in the VTuber thing more than anything. Is because what happens is how do I want to word this? Because Hololive and like a lot of these companies, what happens is that they take a cut. They're like, remember like things like Maker Studios, even Machinima? They act almost like that, with the idea being like they provide the background, they provide the back end. You, however, provide the front end. You get a percentage of all of your donations or whatever goes to them. And thus, but they support you, they give you the money, they kind of, it's the collaborative effort, the fact that we are together is what makes their value. Interestingly enough, though, you get some odd ones like VShojo. VShojo, I have no idea how that company makes money. I do not actually think they do make money. I'm convinced they do not. Even though they do have a weird amount of fucking funding from Anthros. And we actually found this out the other day. One multiverse. If we do like, I can put this on fucking stream now. So this is one more multiverse. Big VTT, yeah, the big new fancy VTT, a bunch of new stuff going on. Oh wow, very important. Interestingly enough, though, they have received let's see, multiverse. Let's see, one more multiverse funding. Yeah, it's funded with 17.5 million Crunchbase. The interesting note that I was like, who the fuck gave these guys $17.5 million? This is wonky. This is weird. This isn't something that would normally happen. Trust fund baby otaku. I would not be surprised. Because, like, the weird thing was, like, where is... I found, like, where it was, and we found out, like, it was a guy... It's a company called Anthos. Let's be easier if I maybe... But that's not it. Yeah, it's like, this is from fucking Game Rant, mind you, but you know, it's like, oh, 17.5 million. It's like, where did this money come from? And it came mostly from a... Let me see if I can find multiple funding round. Take your... Where is it? Can't find it anymore. Because if you look at like VShojo, like if you go to like VShojo funding, company profile and funding, financials, it says like, okay, here's the seed, you know, here's the seed funding. Like, okay, so it's like, huh, I wonder what's, you know, who's funding here. It's this company right here, Anthos Capital. Anthos Capital is interesting because they're a venture capital firm out in California, Menlo Park. But they've actually invested in a lot of different companies. VShojo was one of them. But there was another company was One Multiverse. They invested money into that company. And it was like, they were one of the big ones. And like, VShojo has actually received quite a bit of money, $11 million for them. 11 million. Like, that's an insane amount of fucking money. Because I don't think VShojo actually takes any cut. Yeah, I don't think they take any cut from their talents. Like, I don't think people realize how much fucking money Iron Mouse makes. He makes an absurd amount of fucking money. Like, holy shit. That woman makes more money than God. And it's like, oh, fuck. Where do you get this money? You know, like VShojo should be rolling in it, but I don't think they take much. Or they take a very small, like an insignificantly small amount of actual money from their talents. I find that fascinating, personally. I mean, it sounds kind of stupid to be like, hey, you're just fascinated in, you're fascinated in, big titty streamers. No, it's like, I'm actually genuinely interested in the money. Because Hololive makes a lot. Nijisanji makes quite a bit. Then you have things like FaZe Connect, which I don't think FaZe Connect does not make a lot of money. Because, like, none of their girls have, like, an absurd amount. It's always odd because you kind of see Pippa there in the corner. Like, Pippa doesn't actually, like, how much fucking subscribers does Pippa actually have? Pippa has 67k, like, subscribers. And, like, average out her streams, I've never seen anything above about 6-7k. And it's like, that's kind of interesting. I'm like, what's the... I'd be wondering, like, what's the cutoff point? Because you think of being like, oh, well, to be a successful, streamer or be a successful be a successful YouTube person, you need millions. It's like, you don't really. So I just find it really interesting. Because I'm the most boring man alive, and I'd be just like, I want to learn more about your company. Like, just tell me more. See, I've applied to VTuber companies before. Not as a VTuber, but as like a manager. I'd love to fucking do that. That'd be my jam. Do you, where do you make your money? Forty people merchandise cryptocurrency flat earth. my theory with like VShojo, for example, is I don't think VShojo makes any money. I don't think it's supposed to make money. Especially if my theory on things like Anthos Capital is about, I think it's mostly about data analytics for them. Like they make their money based on the fact that people are following them and data is being harvested. That's my thinking. But genuinely speaking, I think they operate at a severe loss. I mean a cripplingly, like, horrific loss. But that's not the point. The point is, you continue to build, and then you sell the company off. Like, there's going to be one point where VShojo is going to get bought. Like, most likely, the guy will sell VShojo to, I don't know, like fucking Sony or something. It's going to be something like that. He'll sell the company off to, like, a capital firm, and then that'll just be that. And we'll look up it's going to be one of those things. We'll look up one day and being like, yes, Neanders leaves VShojo, recently acquired by Crunchyroll or like Sony. Crunchyroll's owned. Who the fuck owns Crunchyroll now? I know it's something stupid. Funimation, or more accurately, Otter Media. Yeah, it's gonna be shit like this. It's like Otter Media is going to, or Warner Brothers. See, that's the funny thing, is Warner Brothers owns Otter Media, who owns Crunchyroll, who owns Funimation. Yeah, so just understand that. Rooster Teeth is owned by Warner. And it's like, I'm expecting things like VShojo just be sold off like that, just immediately sold off. There's things like Sony, things like Warner's, things like that. Though I don't know if they would sell to a Japanese firm. I don't know if they would, because almost all their talent's yen, except Coco, but it's not Coco anymore. Pee Pee Poo Poo. What's her fucking name? I don't even remember her name. I never watched Coco. Didn't like her very much, actually, because she was just loud and annoying. Boss moves the effect of his action. Decision shot reverses the direction of his movement. This is the fuck you, so... I don't think they would lose their ass on the deal. And my thing for there is, if you buy VShojo, if you buy something like VShojo, is that you're buying the audience of all those girls. It reminds me of oh god, what was it? Pippa did an interview with the guy. It was well, he did an interview with the guy. Uwu TV. There we go. Yeah, the Uwu TV guy. Like that. If you ever want a fucking story, look at the Uwu TV guys. It's spelled exactly what you think it is. Holy shit. The sugar daddy guy. That was a part of it. But like, if you get bored one day, watch Pippa's stream with the guy. He is a weird motherfucker, and that fucking dude wanted to work with Faku, which I thought was very interesting. Yeah, he wanted to work with fucking Faku, and it was like, oh shit, oh Jesus, like oh god, oh no. Faku, for those who don't know, is a hentai store, effectively. That's what they do. They do hentai stuff. He wanted to work with a hentai company for merchandising of his talents. And he even, like, outright states it, is that he wanted to do things like fucking Ona holes for all his talents, all his girls. I was like, what the That guy is like what I think what's going to be happening a lot sooner. He wants to do a new one recently, actually. He was like, oh, I want to get back into the business. I'm like, why? Even I was like, but why? Like, I'm horrified by this. But I must know more. And the second he starts that new company, I'm applying immediately, by the way. Your boy Notepad will become manager Nemo-san, and I will rake in the money. I will be the gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Probably everybody who came for tabletop stuff is like, what the fuck is this? Like, what the fuck is this stream? And it's the stream is despair. That's what the stream is. It's just me having to grind this shit out. But I actually enjoy talking about some things like this because this is literally all it's going to be today. Like, I hate to break it to everybody, this is quite literally what the stream is going to be like for the entire day. Yeah, he won't officially license own holes. Now, the weird thing with like the weird thing with Uwu TV, and if you watch, I can give you kind of the Cliff Notes version. Is the basic weird thing with it is that he had no idea about any part of the business. He had zero concept of it. He just didn't care. That wasn't his thing. He was all business, and he was paying Discord moderators and stuff. He let all the talents bring in their own people, and they rotated like a dozen talents because like people would leave and then like come back and then leave again. It was a complete fucking disaster area. And he's like, oh yeah, we just closed down the company like one day, and it was like, oh well, if you know all the things on Twitter and how to do things, it was like, oh well, if you know how to do all the things on Twitter, you can like really easily, boost your numbers up. It was like, you were fucking botting, you crazy bastard. You were clearly botting on Twitter, and he was like, oh, you can get free Discord Nitro. It was like, what the fuck? It was like, oh god. Yeah, mind you, this wasn't like a small amount of money either. Like, this wasn't a small amount of money either. It was like $60 a month. Like, that doesn't seem like a lot, but like, it adds up. Yeah, it was like all the talents were getting like $300 a month, not even in their paycheck tier, but just for entertainment media, like just so they had streaming gear, but it was like never being used for that. It was like, holy shit, who are you? Mm-hmm. And it's the PC performs soul movement with this binding. An additional enemy is moved by the same number of squares as the number of squares moved by the soul move. You gotta remember, soul movement is technically a free action, sort of. This is just little group solution. Turn one mob into a disengaged state. That means you kill one mob, just outright. Just kill a mob. Move one boss 3 squares. Striking vortex. Mm-hmm. Move. Moves in one and use one enemy one square's addition when you move when the PC moves an enemy with their next technique. Technique you can PC can move them one additional square, moves one boss together. Karma, chameleon. Ooh. Yeah, you understand why I'm fascinated by the VTuber industry. I'm flabbergasted by it. I must learn more. Solidifying Twin souls can use their powers running at speeds beyond human understanding and solidifying the spiritual power into a ball and kicking it. Wow. Thanks. I can play spirit soccer now. Hey kids, want to play ghost soccer with me? We're playing blitzball. Get in the cube. Get in the sphere, everybody. We're playing blitzball. My favorite ghost football game. I'm always surprised Square never capitalized on, just made a straight up sports game of just like, here's blitzball, everybody. Even if it didn't do very well, just like, time for blitzball. You ready to blitz? I'd play it. Final Fantasy X stream, except I just play fucking blitzball. No story or anything. Wonder if I can even play Final Fantasy X. Or actually, I wonder if I can do a PS2 emulation of it. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. So, during this battle, win the PC. During this battle, win the PC. PC moves an enemy. Not movies, moves, or moves an enemy except for soul movement. The number of squares can be moves increased by 1. During the PC, literally all I have to do for the vast majority, like during the PCs, next turn. For Beyblade? Fuck me. Beyblade, man. Beyblade would be weird. Because the Beyblade anime, it's like strictly Beyblading anime. That is the weirdest fucking show ever. It's great, though. It's a complete bizarre experience. I should know. I had the Beyblades. Bakugan wouldn't be too difficult, because just Bakugan is just monster summoning. That's all it really does boil down to. Yeah, you get them like, that's the lore. It doesn't matter with the fucking lore. Like, that's all it really boils down to. Beyblade would be weird because the idea is not only are you Beyblading, you have the fact that your fucking top has to stay in the board, has to stay in there long enough, which is by itself completely random. You have to worry about, like, the fucking monster it summons. Like, for the 3 people who may not know what the greatest anime of all time is, this is Beyblades. They were pretty much battle tops. Like, this is really what they boiled down into. And the idea was you would, Beyblade Redder Rip. You'd rip in there and they would fight one another, and whoever got, knocked over first lost. And you had to do the stupid rip, and, oh my god. Yeah, you see right here. Beyblade Burst, make sure to buy the toys. It was a cheap-ass anime. Did Beyblade have a plot? Yes, Beyblade did have a plot. And no, not a single human being gave a shit about it. Beyblade verse. Yeah, good old-fashioned Beyblade. Like, they were kind of running out, like, this is the original. This is fucking back in the day. I distinctly remember I hated this kid so fucking much. Despise that kid. Yeah. The thing is, like, every one of these every one of these kind of gay, like, anime had this weird insistence of having Yeah, like having this like really weird obsession with having horrifically deep lore. Beyblade went for the Bible. As you can kind of see, Moses canonically used Beyblades to split the Red Sea. Yeah. Uh Yu-Gi-Oh, used ancient Egyptian and then space. Beyblades went with the only logical conclusion, and Jesus literally let her rip to fight the Romans. Like, I wonder if I can find Moses Beyblade. Yes, this is canon, by the way, of him using a Beyblade for the Red Sea. Yeah, this is again, I can really only assume that again it's like Beyblade was just truly the final coming. Jesus just Beybladed his problems away. That's how he resurrected himself. He literally spun the Beyblade on his chest. That's how it worked. I was a tiny child when Yu-Gi-Oh was on air. For some reason, my child didn't understand that pharaohs playing card games was unrealistic. Yeah, it was. You look at it, you look back at it now, and you're like, "This is insane. This makes no fucking sense." And then you're like, you better be like, "Yes, this is completely accurate." Yeah, it's like in JJB. Yeah, I'll have you know, the fucking Holy Corpse is the greatest plot point known to human history in JoJo. Or how in the game, technically in the one game, not All-Star Battle, it was a big JoJo fight. It was a 3D fighter for JoJo. The final fight against Dio, hello phone. The final fight against Dio quite literally has him absorb the power of Eyes of Heaven, absorb the powers of Christ to become Super Dio, and then Jotaro punches him to death because he has the power of Mega Jesus. That is the plot line of Eyes of Heaven, and it's great. What was the other one? What was the other one with like really extensive lore? Also, Bottle Man. Oh Jesus! What the fuck is this? I hate this already. Why do they look so? It looks like budget Precure. That's the thing with it. It looks like a weird. Oh god. See, I love these kinds of anime. Like, I'm surprised nobody's really. I think the only one that I know like who has made like a active effort. There's like one card game. Like, yeah, no, this is Bottle Man. This is. I'm in though. I mean, fuck, dude. I mean, Oda already made the official One Piece RPG, so we never like. So I mean, I'm down. This isn't even trash anymore. This is a product. What was the other one? Guys, work with me here. What was there was the other one. It was Yu-Gi-Oh. It was the other card game. That had a bunch of weird ass mechanics in it. What was it? I can remember it. Vanguard. Card fight fucking Vanguard. The only reason, this is Card Fight fucking Vanguard. The only reason I remember this so extensively was they had a trailer on YouTube forever, and it was like, join Yuji and his friends in Card Fight Van. It was like the most like overblown fucking thing ever. I thought it was a shit post for years. I thought it was a delirious shitpost. Like, this is a meme. It's not. It's completely legit. Oda did make the official One Piece RPG, and I distinctly remember it because it was very easy to write. So, let's say we write our character in. So I'm gonna write our character. We're gonna make Pirate McPirate. Pirate McPirate. Now Pirate McPirate has to assign through his 6 stats various abilities, and then various abilities. So let's say he has a double punch. Let's say he has double punch, gun, bigger gun, super punch, gun. Actually, what would be a good power set for the gun pirate, the gun fruit. We'll do there we go. There we go. Double. And what you have to do here is you have to split between these 6 100 points. And those 100 points are really what it is. So let's think, so double punch, let's make that 10. Gun will make that 20. Bigger gun will make that 25. Super punch will make that 15. Super shotgun 30, and loads of guns will do something like 30. So 60. Let's just do this very quickly. 30, 60. Actually, no, we want to, so 5, 25, 50, 5, 15, so that's 30, 40, 50. I think that's about 100. So, basic idea is everybody has 100 HP. And at the start, and anytime you do something, you roll a dice, or you just roll your pencil more accurately, and you reduce the enemy's HP by that amount. That's how you play. This was a stupid game him and his friends would play at school. Again, what you would do is literally you would get like a number 2 pencil, and you would like write in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6 on it, and then you would roll. That's how you would play the official One Piece role-playing game. It was a stupid game he played with his friends in school. He wrote it down somewhere. I'll have to try to see if I can't find it someday. No, this wasn't a real game or anything. This was just him just shit posting with his friends. It's great. And I'm like, this is the base simplicity in which what we need. This is all you need to make the game work. It's great. I'm like, it's artistry. 2 circles and a V for his women. Yeah, it's... Yeah, you heard... let's see, heard about set rotation and mixed attributes? Well, Vanguard rotates more than magic attributes. Yeah, I've heard Vanguard's weird to play. Like, that I've heard that pretty extensively, that Vanguard is horrifically weird and awkward to play, to the point where they were like, oh, they were doing things just to change things rather than like actually make something good. During PC next turn, whenever any PC performs a move excluding soul movement, they may move an enemy in number of squares they moved. The PC during the combat, when the PC would move normally, they gain +1 to the number of squares they move. Resonance distance 6. The PC moves. In addition, if the PC performs soul movement, they move in addition, and enemy 2 squares. Yeah, the PC or their partner PC or their partner and a mob move to swap positions. Move the partner 2 squares. The PC moves 1 square. If no soul movement is performed, moves an additional 1 square. Which is kind of amusing. Like, this is like, if you don't move, if you don't use your free movement, you can move twice. This is the oh fuck, oh damn, oh god. Usually you want to do that. Usually you're going to be doing leg banquet, which is hilarious name, by the way. If you want to get out of dodge quick or somebody else is using something with you. So it's like, all right, cool. Cool, you can give someone a heart attack with this class. Neat. Receiving a heart transplant. Bright core awakening. Bright core. Bosom of authenticity. Exhaustion of protection. Arguably the most expensive card game in official format. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I think Force of Will was also pretty expensive, if I remember correctly. They tried to push Force of Will really hard there for a while. I remember for about a year there, it was like Force of Will was everywhere. It was nuts. I was like, Jesus. And I didn't know Force of Will was this popular, but it probably wasn't because I don't hear about it anymore. Oh. Move the boss's effects. They can move one enemy by they can move one enemy by the square they moved. During combo on a PC or their partners moved by a boss effect, they can move one enemy. I'm gonna say that because I think that's what they're trying to go for. Next time. This is pretty much death. Disengage state. Mind you, the big thing about this meal isn't just gonna like immediately make so you can never die. The thing here is that you can still die if you get shoved out. So it's like you need to kind of protect your ally there. You need to pre-plan it. You're spending a turn to make sure you don't die, and you have to be very close regardless, which is usually maybe not the best. PC and their partner. Let's see. Next time, the PC or their partner. Direction of movement is reversed. This could be equally hilarious if you're just fucked up a little bit and you've moved different places. You can kill yourself. Yeah, you could actually throw yourself off the ledge if you're stupid enough and did use that incorrectly. Until the PC's next turn, they are not allowed. They are not moved. They are not moved by enemy effects. Move yourself. Move the PC. Or their partner 2 squares. If they activate technique, with the distance between the PC and they can move. They can move 3 squares instead of 2. I think you should have cruelty squad. Japanese. Traversing the grid of Deathu. I wonder, does Cruelty Squad Cruelty Squad translation? I don't think this game does have even it has a Russian translation. This game does have a deeper meaning. It's about how endless pursuit of wealth and power ruins you. Nah. I don't think they would quite know what the fuck's going on with it, but I think it would be hilarious though. Like, here's your first introduction to Cruelty Squad. Welcome to the center system, fuck boy. Like, no, little Japanese boy, get away. When the PC or their partner are next moved by an enemy's. Whatever, Grandpa. We don't use the old-fashioned D100 system. We use center system. I'm glad the center system has at least taken on a memic status. I'm glad that has occurred. Let's see. Moved by the enemy's effect. They can move the enemy who activated the effect by the amount of squares moved. The PC. Mm-hmm. I've been listening to this fucking little anime girl fucking sing in my ear for 47 minutes. I am losing my mind. Please, God, send it. Fortunately, we can't just listen to Pippa music the entire time, or else there's a good chance I will just kill myself. There's just... Okay, so we... Like... I will be the one all I'm saying is that I will be the one going to Walmart. Let's see, we want to do heading 3. Residence binding refers to binding. Particular residence binding. Actually, one of the soul of the twin soul. Souls. Twin souls are close. Introduce the list of residence binding. Death of a desperate soul. Yeah, these are like resonance distance 0. Like, you have to be literally on top of each other to pull off some of these moves. Unbound second coming. In Night City, the only what makes a criminal? Getting cock. Let's see. I actually debated on picking up Cyberpunk 2077 next time it goes on sale, literally because of the anime. The anime did its job. I'm like, damn, I should play this game. Everyone seems to hate it, but I'm like, I do enjoy these kinds of games sometimes. It sounds like it's been improved. That's such a large name for something so small. There we go. Resonance distance 0. Moves 1 enemy 7 squares. Resonance distance 0. 0. What are you doing? It moves. Move 1 enemy. Moves 1 enemy's 4 squares and pulls all mobs into disengage. Circular thing disassociation literally kills every other mob in the game. It's great. It's just like instant kill. No dreams. No, only memes. Moves 1 enemy, 2 squares, and also moves all allies to the square of their choice. Since distance 0, select 2 effects from the boss's action decision, make them unusable for the duration of the battle. Choose one of your allies. That character may activate. Allies, the character may activate effect 1 more time during this combat using a non-resonant binding technique. Yeah, mind you, this is a death blow. When it says death of a desperate soul, this is the death blow. Like 7 squares out of 14 is. Yeah, it's. I'm like, I should pick this up. I kept debating on it. Like, I don't know if my computer could take it. Because like I have the graphics card for it. I don't know if my actual the actual processor can handle it though. Because my computer is kind of weird. Because fun fact, I'm running this entirely off a laptop. It's a good laptop. Don't get me wrong, but it's still a laptop. Okay. Also, to give you an idea of what this technically looks like, these two are pulling off a resonance binding because they're super close to one another. Using the power of love, we can surely defeat the enemy at only 30 FPS. Yeah, I was debating on picking it up. It was like, do I want to do this? But that it's always one of those things where I would hear like, it's good again. I'm like, it's good. I'm like, oh, okay, it's good. Well, maybe I'll pick it up. And then it'd be like immediately after I hear someone being like, it's a broken piece of shit. Still, do not get this game. I'm like, no, it's still broken. I'm a little bit hesitant on that, man. That's why I was gonna wait till next time it goes on sale. I mean, Christmas is coming up. Fuck me, Christmas is coming up. Oh God, it's almost the end of 2022. Jesus Christ Almighty. Maybe the real joke was for the friends we made along the way. Let's see what you want to do. Resonance 4. I guess what we can do is keep this the exact same because these are technically the same thing. It'd just be name of item. So the ringing charm, Mayfa, move yourself 1 square. These talisman. Find the talisman. There probably is a game that does a lot more with all the talisman shit. I always found that really cool with all the like any anime that's like, oh, let me use my like talismans and shit. I always thought that looks really fucking cool. I'm like, this just looks neat. It sounds silly, but let's see. Can be used when the square the PC is in. Ugh. English. The singularity disappears. Like, half of me actually wants to add images in here, just like make things a little bit more visually appealing. The other half of me is like, no, I can't really afford to, because there's no art in this game. Fun fact, there's very little art. And so it's like, do I really kind of like do this? If I were to do it, I would have to use AI art. Like, I would just use like, here's the AI artwork. Have fun, assholes. Okay, so 82 of 180. Okay. We're making it. We're making it, boys. Ethical, turn it to high. Try it by putting it to high settings. There's a non-zero chance you will get 60 FPS. You will at least get 15 frames. We were working with one guy the other day. We were like, man, why is my, like, I should be able to run this. I should be able to run this. And we're like, I don't know, check on the site. Check this, check this. It was found out that if you adjust everything up to high, there's like a graphical thing that changes. Something changes in the game that actually improves your FPS. Nobody knows why. Nobody knows how. It just does. Try it out. It can't hurt. There is no explanation for it. Even like there. But he went from 30 FPS to 60. And it's like, oh. I cannot answer why. All I can say that it worked for him. I saw it. I saw the numbers. It was asinine. It was just completely asinine, the reason why. Yeah, it just works. Yeah, it's like a graphics thing. It's like there is some convoluted reason. It's Polish engineering. When they said they were polishing, they were making it more Polish. It's great. You must appease the machine gods. Our new god. He's your new god. Okay, so we need to go here, and oh no, something looks wrong, normal text. Because, yeah, that's going to be one thing I have to remind everybody. You see all the text here? I have to convert that all into the real text. We're not going to think about that really, though. Guess what time it is, everybody? It's time for more table. Name a singularity. Mansfield. Why are you, no pal, why are you using so many tables? Well, the answer is pretty simple, because it actually organizes things nicely and it keeps everything kind of in the same area. When in doubt, keep things simple, and you can, it's a good way to get a good, how do I want to word this? It has a good beat to it, if that makes sense. Because there actually isn't that much here. So what we do is we go to normal text, we do this, do that. Move except soul move 1 square if they are living and down 1 if they are dead. Score disappears at activation of the effect. Move the square by any movement except soul movement. Move down 1 square. Moves in the square. Square exists during the movement. The PC. Then the resonance distance of the. So this is actually a beneficial one. Let's see. While residing in the square, must use the resonance distance of a binding technique, non-resonant conjunction technique, binding technique as to lower resonance distance. However, the lowest resonance shall be 0. Yeah, stagnation sphere will fuck your day up. However, what I am going to do is I am going to pin the header row here. We're going here, sort ascending, and the music has finished. Turned it up to high, went down to 21 FPS. It just works. It worked for him. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, maybe it's completely fucking random. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Let's listen to Santa music. We all like Santa. Santa's dead though. Santa got shot in the fucking head, and it's a very sad experience. Go to graduation high, otherwise known as going away forever and ever. Effects of the depending on the effects of the binding. 014 soul point until only change square with special effects, depending on the effects of the binding and singularity. The mass with the special effect called singularity. That's in the beginning of the battle. We'll introduce a list of singularities. Going field. So Yoruba is Lion's Field. If you can't tell what I'm doing here, it's possession field echoing. Echoing field. Echoing. The echoing field as well. There we go. Good job, team. We did it, everybody. We did it. We did it. Oh, we didn't do it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's see. Singularity bridging place and Giro Joe. Bridging place. This. I guess it would be if we go here to bridging place. This is the only real instance of this. So if we do this, it's been only really referenced here in the view down, Yuri Joe. Nope. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go to maybe here. Hanging place. Okay, it's the hanging place. fuck is the hanging place? Like a, I guess, overhang field? Yeah, I guess it would be the overhang field. Because when PC moves, if the square exists during the movement, may end their movement in the square. And if we do this, the two squares below, yeah. Okay, Return of the Great Person. That pretty much stops everybody from getting close to you. All right, that makes sense. It's the same thing. It's just that both of them are the overhang field. You know, change any two to this, and this would make sense in this one as well because they're the same thing. So it would be Return of a Great Person is I'm locking things off. Luxury equipment is you can change anything to this stop, don't move. So all right, yeah, that works pretty reliably. Because again, I'm relying a lot on just like pure game sense to like, okay, this is what it's supposed to be. Like this is what it's supposed to sound like. I want to make a double check with singularity. Echoing field, reliance field, reliance field, reliance field, echoing field, singularity, singularity, reliance field, singularity, singularity. Okay, cool, we're good. We did it! We did it! True conviction. I'm just a silly clown. Okay. We did it, everybody. We finally hit the rules section. Yes, we've hit the rules section. Heading 1, we make that for Donna. We do this. Go back up here. We hit this button to make sure everything looks correct. To give you an idea of like how much this... We started on page 6 between the main game. We've just ended it on page 31. Okay. Just to give you the sheer scope of shit going on in this game. Like just it's absolutely bananas at points. Session. Okay, so we got the free play. Got to do heading. It'd be heading 3 only. I don't know why it's doing this though. Like, I wish I could tell what the fuck these were. That's the thing. I wish I could tell how to do that. If I could know how to do it, I think I'd be fine. But I just don't know how to do it. And it's a little bit frustrating. Just a little bit. Yes, yeah, this would just be heading 2. Heading 2. Now, this would be heading 3, though. So if we do heading 3, we can just do this. Because it's stupid. Like, there should be an option. Like, I should know what the hell it's called, but I just don't really know. Speaking of Cyberpunk, what are some things that you personally believe are necessary to have a Cyberpunk TTRPG? Well, actually, I was fairly uncommittal in the video. Ooh, that's my back. I made a fairly strict idea to be. I didn't want to put my own thoughts in the matter of what my personal thing is. But to me, Cyberpunk, I do belong somewhat to the aestheticists. to make a good like anything can be a cyberpunk RPG as long as you have the right look, the right ideas, and the right concept. I consider Ghost in the Shell cyberpunk. It's kind of this I would say it's not like super hyper advanced sci-fi, but it's ground. I usually end up making cyberpunk to be like grounded sci-fi, if that makes sense. It's not laser guns and laser swords. It's pretty regular people just doing regular shit. It's like, yeah, this is like a pretty natural evolution of things. That's how I usually like it. Mud and grime and all that shit. If you were to put a gun to my head and say, write a cyberpunk TTRPG, and you were to shot me in the kneecap saying I couldn't just pull out Soldat Sans Identité, the main thing would mostly boil down to having a decent equipment list, having options for like runs and things like that. Generally speaking, you need to have something to do. But like, I think the big things would be cybernetics, plenty of firearm, equipment autism is usually a big deal in those games. That would be like kind of like my immediate thing. And genuinely speaking, probably having, I would avoid things like magic. Like that would be pretty much just my two big things. Cyberpunk is mostly to me a feeling and a look. Anything can be cyberpunk. It just needs to have the right look, it has to have the right feeling to it. And if it has the right feeling and the right look, it can work pretty well. It's the things that don't really do that kind of question it. So let's say, for example, this is the things Notepad Anon wants to do, my big list of stuff. I do have right here Gachimuchi Cyberpunk, in which I wrote COX, which is Combat Optimized Cyberkinetic Systems. I do have my other thing as well, which is Angel 69, which I might merge those two together. If you give me a second, I need to use the potty. Oh god. All right, I'm alive. We've almost hit the funny number again, and we're 2 hours in, and we're nowhere near done. So, yeah, okay, cool. Let's do this. Rise and grind. Let's see. Okay. Red's been kind of going a little bit slow today. Unfortunate. It happens, though. So, we want to do... free play. Recruitment of participants. Yes, we want to keep that at heading 4. So what I can do is we can just change that to Hans. It's closer to a scenario. Preparing the PCs, introductions. God bless Japanese RPGs and Japanese devs for being autistic. Love them to death. I think they're amazing. Let's do That. Please tell us all about this. I wonder if am I gonna get? Am I able to get away with this? Yes, just barely. Cool. I usually don't like doing this because it breaks things. Introduce the GM. Name, handle name, TRPG history, other things to tell. Yeah, if everybody knows each other, you could admit this section. Well, I fucking hope so. I'll prepare the soul point table. Which, oh god, that reminds me, I need to do that today as well. Oh boy. Boy, I love it. Let's do this. Okay, pre-play is over. We go on to main play. Which... Let's see. So tool, I mean, insert would be horizontal. Is it horizontal? Would it be? It's not a horizontal line, would it? No, because I can select that line. It has to be tied. It's tied to the text. Like the thing is, I know this is tied to the text. If I do, is it tied to the text? Yeah, it's tied to the text line, but not the one below it. So it has to be something. Is it maybe like tied to the heading? Formats. Clear formatting. So if I clear formatting, it goes away. So it's clearly something formatted. Borders and shading. So it is the position here. Okay, so it is that. All right, that's convenient. All right, okay. Cool. We Gucci. We Gucci. Yeah, it's low. I say like low tier. I wouldn't say low tier sci-fi, but like kind of like I think the best way to kind of think about it is if we consider like I say like 20 minutes in the future. That's kind of like how I associate things with like the future, but it's like now, but it's like now, but X. I don't usually consider that cyberpunk, but that's like 20 minutes in the future, economic disparity has increased to the point of nightmares. Oh no, something is going wrong. Okay, 20 minutes in the future, I don't usually consider that cyberpunk. I put cyberpunk like right here, or kind of like that. I honestly think there should be a better term for it, but like kind of there, which is kind of like the future, but not the future kind of, kind of thing. It sounds stupid, but it's like, it's not like just immediately like 40 years from now, but it's like clearly kind of the future in a way, which is like, yeah, here's my cyberpunk. Yeah, we got something. Usually you can do a lot with cyberpunk. And that's like one of the things you can do a lot with the setting and a lot with the ideas behind it, which is like, hey, I want to have the Panzermana, for example. Panzermana would be an entire thing of like, there's full conversion Borgs are readily available. Cool. Sold out Sans Identité. Hey, there is a entire group of people who have been augmented to be super soldiers, and now they're coming home from these multiple wars. That point was when you started getting into like that's like strict science fiction territory, which is just like this is the future, which is like we're in space, we're doing stuff like that. I consider like The Expanse science fiction. It's not cyberpunk to me, really. It's like this is clearly the future. But then you get things like science fantasy, which is the far, far future. Yeah, science fiction overlaid on mundane. I think that'd be a good way of putting it. Like, I consider Dune like science fantasy because there's some shit in that series that's just weird and it's very much its own thing. Be like, yeah, this is clearly a human. They might say, oh, yes, remember Terra? And like, yes, of course I remember Terra, but it's clearly its own, like, reality. Though I will say this, you can actually skip like something like cyberpunk, for example. Like you can go from like modern, skip cyberpunk straight into something like more science fiction based. it's not really like a strict like hard limit, and I think that's one thing that really annoys people is that there's no good definition of cyberpunk. That's why I've been like, there should be a better term for it. And it sounds like there is, like there should be a better term, but there just kind of isn't one. I think that drives people up the fucking wall more than anything. I think it's infuriating if you. The thing is, it's just infuriating when it's like it makes complete sense. So why is it so difficult? Do why are you 1.4? Border dash. We want to do this. We want to do bottom. Let's do 1.5. What happens if we do this? Okay, that's not it. Format. Paragraphs. Border shadings. We want to do border width. Let's say 1 inch. Only the bottom. Dark green. No paragraph pattern, but let's say you make it 3-point. Like, what does it look like? Okay, we're getting there. So how do we extend the entire way, though? Unless it's... Wait a second. Okay, so let's do this. We want to just do the bottom. Let's do 1.5, border dash there. Paragraph padding 2. No background color. So it just does this. How does it do this? How does it go all the way to the other side? I do not know, and it is driving me up the wall. Cyberpunk is where you have cyber eyes and space elevators, but you still have to pay rent in your shitty studio apartment. Yeah, that sounds about right. You're getting it. You're getting it. That's kind of how I always viewed it in my when I wrote my book. Daily apartments. My book's also fucking weird. Like that book was entirely written because of TG. Fun fact. Okay. This. Yeah. Heading 4. The combat part, the main part of the game. Like, the combat part. Why you're really here, everybody. Let's just be frank with each other here. Let's just. Is it a back we're allowed to know about, or is it too attached to your IRL self? Give me 1 second. There we go. God, it's been 2 years already? It's almost been 2 years since I published this book. Yeah, it's this is Dreaming in Slow Motion. It's my shitty cyberpunk novel I put out. Fun fact though, it is it's actually just erotica. It is literally just erotica. So just text to speech. I like the fact that text to speech is available with this. Is it well written? No. 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 Yes, it is a hardcore erotica. I wrote it. You may be you may wonder, Notepad, why the fuck did you write a hardcore erotica cyberpunk novel? And the very simple answer is because I fucking could. Do you have a published book? I don't think you do. The best part is I know at least one person has actually bought the book, which is the part that really is like, oh, you shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have. Yeah, so, yeah. I thought I've told people about this before on the server, but yeah, no, I've written a fucking... If you Google, Notepad Anon on Amazon, my hardcore erotic cyberpunk novel will pop up, and you can read it if you want. It's $1.69. I don't even know if the thing is, like, I don't even know if I have the files for it anymore. Like, let's see. I wonder, do I still have the files? You know what? Here, give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna do a little look through and see if I can find the original files for it. Because, let's see, writing. All right. Okay. Here's all of it. Here's every single chapter. This is the full book right here, Dreaming in Slow Motion. It's 231 pages long, mind you, in its base version. Maybe I'll just dream in slow motion. Yep, there we go. Now, why does this exist a date and time around a year after I started this? Yeah, yeah, no, this is a full-on novel. Here's the full outline. Remember, some things got cut. Some things got cut because they needed to get cut. I remember that very, very distinctly. Some things ended up just getting sliced apart because it just couldn't, I couldn't fit it in. Couldn't fit it in nicely. I just ended up writing it. Follow the lives of a handful of low lives and streetwalkers as their daily lives are turned upside down in the sex-filled dystopia called the criminal underground. Damn, this man's getting paid. I didn't even get paid to write this. I literally I did the entire thing on the old writing thread on TG. No, it's the two stories that didn't get put in. There were Idle Days. Idle Days was literally like that one was just gay as fuck, and it was literally I wrote that one to be. Someone said you cannot write erotica between two men, and I'm like fuck you, and I did. No reason. There was no joy in writing it, but it was just like, yep, here's hardcore fucking between two dudes. Have fun, asshole. Let's see. There was and then the other one was that was the makeshift puppetry. Makeshift puppetry was a weird one. That actually got pretty popular on the one side I posted it on. People like that one for some reason. I'm like, this is a little bit of a fucked up one, but I enjoyed it. That one was supposed to get put in, but I couldn't work it in. It just did not flow very well. It did get reworked slightly into another one, but that was a very unfun one. So yeah, you want to buy my it's bad. Don't get me wrong, it's bad. It's not very good, and it's not very good because I was not really. I'm not a good thing. Is like if I actually have a lot of time, there's no editor or anything. It's just me. Through the story, the scenario will become stronger and be able to use new binding techniques. Are required to acquire one new binding technique of their choice from the available needs of their own class or their partner's class. However, the number of resonance ligation techniques. Interesting. I didn't even really know this, or their partner's class. So you can technically you have two lists to draw from. That's kind of interesting. I didn't quite catch that on the first time around. Any requests for stuff you'd want to see in a Cyberpunk TRPG? A good hacking system. If there is ever a game that has a decent hacking system that isn't 25 fucking pages long, or like just literal magic, it just does nothing. It's like, yeah, it's just like 50-50, and oh, hello, Stable Diffusion. Fun fact, everybody, my appreciation for Stable Diffusion has just gone through the roof recently, because it's learned how to do pornography. Like it's just learned how to do it, and I'm okay with things. God bless you, Stable Diffusion. Let's see. He's actually everything. Yeah. Let's see. Next, the GM will take the role of moderator and playfully review the content of the session. Yeah, I did see some aspects of it. I was kind of in a hurry, so I didn't get to read all of it. I'll have to look at that later. Tweet about it. I'm not going to put that in. For this concludes the session of Human Spirit Resonance Kizunai. Thank you for your hard work. Close the session. I love autistic Japanese devs. I love them to death. They are the best. Every single one of them. Love all you guys. So, all right, everybody. It's time for the use of nodding. Oh God, didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck, I got rid of the ruler. No, I don't. I need the ruler. No ruler. Your boy Notepad fucked up. Your boy Notepad may have done a goof. No, that's not it. Not the equation toolbar, that's for sure. It's just the ruler. Yeah, I guess it's just the... Yeah, I guess it's just the ruler. Yeah, there we go. So, use of knotting. We go back up here. Double check. Session flow, pre-play, main play, after play, use of knotting. Okay, use of binding. Use of bindings. Living dead who become twin souls able to use special power techniques called bindings. Bindings. Connection of the bond. By the connection of the bond thread. On this page, on this page, on this page, on this page, the soul point table, will be explained. Expressing the connection between the living and between the living and dead by the bond thread. By the bond thread. And the as well as the rules for the use of binding techniques. This page I will explain. On this page, explain what's going on there. We do this, got a bing, bada boom. Goal point table. All right. Goal point table. Soul point chart is a chart. Now the soul point table is a chart. Putting the dead, this between this shore and the other shore. Here's a night. The soul point chart table. Yeah. So this is this shore. And then we're going to have that shore. And I'm going to put this over here because what I can have to do now is you have to open up a table. Then we have to put this side note shores like after a bit of digging and staring at translate. This shore refers to our world. What the hell is going on here? Why are what? Nani the pizza? What you like right here? No, Nani? We do something like that. We do this a little bit like this, do this a little bit right here. We do this, so a little bit tight, but it'll work. Say it in Japanese, then they'll hold you accountable. Let's see. What's a good BGM? We will open up with Fauna. Fauna will tell us we are all good boys. Yeah, I also learned that in this particular background music, halfway through, she speaks, scared the shit out of me one day. Scared the absolute fuck out of me. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. Because just like, oh, ara, ara. I'm like, oh, God, what's going on? Suppose 17 squares. 17 vertical by 1 horizontal. These squares number from 0 to 14. Let's see, so 14, 1, 2, so 1, 2, because it's weird because they actually count like they count -1 and 15 kind of like this shore and other shore as legitimate numbers. Those are legitimate. So it's like a little bit like, okay, so let's see, so soul point 17, each of these squares is a number from 0 to 14. A square this shore below 0, a square for other shore above 14. Squares are numbers 0 to 14. Lower squares are, the closer they are to this shore, higher they are, the closer to the other shore. Yeah, my very rough translation of it. This is the most bizarre wording I've ever seen. And like, I get what they're doing here. I get what they're trying to say. I just don't know if they said it right. And again, it's always one of those things like, is it me, the translator, who is wrong, or is it like just they just wrote it poorly? Like, is it bad writing, or am I like not seeing something correct? this fucking screen. I do. So we want to do this. Soul point table complete. Is a night session. The frame represents the character of the living and the dead. Placed in these squares represents the current state of the character's soul. Note that one character's frame may be placed in a single square. PC of the living cannot move into a square above the square occupied by the PC of the dead. PC of the dead cannot move to a square below the occupied of the PC of the living. If it occurs, it is aborted and never happened. This is where I got a little bit confused, but it kind of makes sense if you think about it like this. Pretty much, as a human, you do not want to go. How do I want to, like? You don't want to go back to back to reality. You can kind of say, like. Oh, actually, a more accurate thing is like, as a human, you don't want to die because you don't want to go to the other shore. And as a ghost, you don't want to be kind of like exiled to, real space. Which is bad. You don't want to be either of those. That's how I kind of worded it. Because how a PC of the living cannot move to a square above the occupied PC of the dead. The PC of the dead cannot move to a square below the space occupied by PC of the living. So it's like the living can't go any higher to this reality, while the other one can't go any place closer to the land of the dead. Because remember, you're bound together. PC of the living, if he ever goes to the other shore, he's fucking dead, because he's been killed. However, if he goes to the other side, you've been exorcised, or excised. What would be the correct term there? Excised, exorcised. Yeah, so the dead PC. The living PC becomes dead on the other shore, space below 0. I think the bonding. Putting the bonding thread. We don't need you here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put fixed position on page so it doesn't get mad at me. The breakage. It's not a Kazuna yarn. It's a bond thread. What we'll do is a bonding thread break is when pulled apart and the bond thread is shredded. So there, okay, cool. If the bond thread is severed, the twin souls become powerless and will be controlled by the opposing enemy, which is pretty much you've been fucking killed. Somebody else has murdered you. You don't want that to happen. Dying, as they say in the hood, is pretty gay. State of which bond thread is severed is called the severed state. Severed state. State of detachment. Enter square in this shore. Did I get those mixed up? This is the nodding. Welcome to nodding, everybody. Oh, Jesus. Are we in Nottingham? Dun, 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 dun. So, god damn it. This is the... this is infuriating. Did I get these mixed up? Because the weird thing is, it's like, oh, the living cannot move into a square above the space occupied by the PC of the dead. So the PC can't move above something, but the dead can't move... Ugh. God in hell. Again, like, half of me wants to go back to the video and be like, what was the fucking justification here? Looking at the data becomes detached during the battle. PC loses the battle. Disconnect during the scenario. They may use a Kekon once and recover their state disappeared. Attaching when they enter square of this shore. Might have to make some executive decisions here. Then into detach. Oh, enter the state of detach when he or she enters the shore of Shigen. G. Mm-hmm. Yandex. Square of Equinox. Yeah, it's. We're just going to ignore that for now. All right, everybody. We're just going to ignore all our problems. Singularity. We just need to get everything translated over, and then we'll be fine. Full point chain of special effects as effects of binding. Because he literally copy pastes this from above. Well, actually, because he copy and pasted. He copy pasted it from above, so why don't we just entering the grid effect? Only changes as to 1 square per square, which is sad, so singularity. We want to, we will just get some, let's get a sample one. We'll use a reliance field, so we'll do reliance field, and then we do to a possession field. Yeah, we'll do stagnation sphere. How about that? That's a good one. To a reliance field to a stagnation sphere. Because they're different enough that people are going to be able to see them a little bit easier. So, for example, 4 squares are singularity reliance field, and 4 squares have changed into singularity stagnation sphere. By the end of the binding, by the effect of binding, the effect of reliance field. Effect of reliance field is erased, and squares of singularity become squares with. There we go. Because pretty much the idea is that like no more than one can actually take place on a singular square. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! No. Beginning of the session, GM puts soul point table. Place the living and the dead in 3 square in square 3. And square in square 3 and dead in square 11. This is called the initial placement of the PCs. Minor correction, 3 squares is 3 in the 3 square and the 11 variation. We're just going to do this. Red determination. Yes, I think you are. We're going to go all the way up. We're good. We are, as they say in the hood, Gucci. Resonance distance. You're heading 4. We don't need you to be deep L. Nope. Stop that right now. The resonance distance. The resonance distance. Piece of squares when you use a binding technique. Resonance less than using the binding technique. I fucking hate Japanese goddamn quotation marks. Be less than 4 squares. These resonance therefore living in the square 5, the square 9. It can be used, but not the dead square. I know for a fact I'm probably going to have to remake all of these, which, by the way, we're doing today. When I said I'm going to do everything today, I wasn't lying. We're doing everything today. Oh, Jesus, why did I do this? Why did I do it this way? Notepad, you fucking moron. Notepad, you fool. You've made life harder for all of us. Damn you, me. Damn you. Okay, let's do... We do Declaration of Nodding. Then we do the dice roll. I'm just going to get these all in first before confirmation of success. Confirmation of success, and then we do movement of souls. Movement of souls. Processing the effects. Then we do processing the effects. Okay, so next what we get to do is we get to do this. We get to do heading 5. Actually, no, we do heading 5. This is fine if we make heading 5 this way. Because we need to make sure that everything looks correct. Heading 5, heading 5. Wait, what? No, pal, why does it look so weird? I don't fucking know why it... You know, we do 1, 2, 3. I don't even know how to do like little... Would it be like... What do you even do those? So it would be insert... Would it be an emoji? It would be... Special character? Like... circle with a 2. Okay, it doesn't like... Okay, circle 2. Circle 2. There we go. Circle 1. There we go. Actually, no, we do insert. We need to do a bookmark. We need to do a special character circle 5. Processing effects. Okay, so do this. We select all you. We hit that. Boom, boom, boom. Get this. Go here. Boom. Hit this. Go here. Do that. Boom. Hit this. Good. All right. Let's do this. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Through 1. Through 5. Oh, pal, why are the numbers like this? I don't know. They just are, okay? They just are. 3 hours in, everybody. And trust me, we are not done yet. It's 5 o'clock. I want to make everyone know. At 6 o'clock, I'm going to take a break. And I'm going to make dinner because I'm going to be hungry. Not going to be a big dinner, but I'm going to make dinner. We don't need this. Okay, so next what we get to do now is double check from the user declares the user. How it been declared at this time, the resonance distance. Let's see, less than equal to the distance of squares from the PC. Dice roll. The player determines the who determines the binding will swing the will roll 2d6. Will roll 2d6. Roll the dice at this time, but add in the sum is assessed to achievement value, confirmation of a success. If the squares of the same number as the achievement value exist between the squares where the living are and the squares of the dead are, the conjunction binding is a success. The squares of PC are located. For example, living is in square 4, the dead are in square 10. The binding technique will be successful with values between 4 and 10. PCs are in square 4. Squares 4, the determination of thread. If threading is not successful, the effect 5 is processed. If not, the souls can be. If not, the souls can be moved. Yeah. Not successful for my soul movement. There's a PC frame of squares. The threading technique will be successful. Where the threading technique, where the binding technique will be successful. This can be done in do not perform the binding decision. For example, living is in square 3 and the dead are in square 8 and the achievement value is 9. The PL of the dead can move the dead PC's frame to square 9. Soul movement is performed, then the nodding technique decision is a success and the effect is processed. May not be moved. In that case, the decision of the bind soul will fail and the effect will not be processed. The binding technique. This is the weirdest fucking thing in the world, and I don't know if I hate it or love it. But for those who don't remember, the basic idea is you're going to be rolling 2d6, and you have to get within the range of what you're doing. The larger your range, the better. That's a very important aspect. It's better that you have a larger range because you have a higher chance of succeeding. There's a problem, however. The one little problem is that if you fuck up, you can still make it success, but you're pretty much hurting yourself. You're being forced to move back to a place where you can be successful. So it's an interesting thing. It does also mean like there's like both like +1s and +2s can't be a thing in this game. That just doesn't work. Yeah, this is a weird board game at some points, which is, after I get this full compiled, I'm going to do a video on it. And which is going to be like, this is a very weird game that you should totally check out. Okay, we'll put it right there. There's the roll. Exploration rules. Why did you come down? You don't need to come down. You need to be right there. Exploration rules. Fun fact, though, about Kisnight. I genuinely do not know, like, how I wouldn't say how people play this, but more along the lines of, I don't know, like, Would you consider this like a full-on TTRPG? Like, it's a little bit weird in that regard. Like, I don't quite know how I would say what it is. Let's do something like this. Information items 3. That's fine. An information item is a data item. Information items are listed in the scenario as the following. Information item 1. Hello, Xana. Information item 1. Title information. Clue. Truth. Fact. Information items may not. Information items disclose new information, revealing the truth. In such cases, the truth column will say thing. I knew information item. Information item 2. Title is disclosed. Because remember, this is still an autistic Japanese game. And that's always the fun thing. That's always the fun part with a lot of these Japanese games, because they have such a wildly different way of approaching things. Or like this, like I think in most like Western games, like this would be like fucking weird, and I don't think anybody would like it. Being like, what the fuck is going on here? What in the God's name are you talking about? This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen, blah, blah, blah. And I hate it, and I hate you. It's like, oh, well, that's kind of... Well, then, that's a little bit mean, but, you know, that makes sense. But then I look at it here, I'm like, okay, I'm thinking, I'm seeing what the I would say the 1 to 2 to 3s are about it, but I'm like, still fucking weird. However, I understand it a little bit better. And we can always learn from other people. The scene from the Explorer gathered information is called the exploration scene. Called an exploration scene. The exploration will be formed by both twin souls in the exploration. PL first identify the information items to be explored. So we consult with each other to decide which information items to explore. At this point, it's not possible to specify information item. The truth has already been revealed. The two souls will use investigative binding, will use exploratory binding techniques. The exploration techniques is a binding technique that is used by the two souls to investigate case battle, but it has uncovered the truth. Use exploration techniques without acquisition. More information on suturing techniques. Don't click on anything. Jim is succeeds in determining the threads have been tied. Jim peel the truth of the information. After that, PC who uses probing and tying binding techniques can move 1 square as a bonus for success. I have no idea what the fuck this means. I'm going to be honest with you all. I have zero clue what the fuck they're on about here. I was like debating. I'm like, is this like a thing? Like, is this like a part of what's something? Like, am I missing something? No, I do honestly fucking believe that you have to bring out the map, and then you have to like play the game, like the combat section of the game, for the information. I don't know. They never talk about it on the website. They never mention it on the website again. It's just assumed, I guess. Yeah. I wonder. Let's do a little bit. Let's do a little bit of investigation, shall we? Let's do some Kizunite. Like, there's see, it's impossible to fucking find anything in this game. On this game, because it's a goddamn weird Japanese RPG. Hayato, my man, I need you. My brother in Christ, I need you. Armed Girl free web release, Human Spirit Resonance. It's this one. Cause they did a big thing on fucking Twitter for it. Like, then we have the Limbus. We have the Limbus Company. Yeah, I like Limbus Company. You like Limbus Company, everybody? Tokyo Game Show. Yeah, it's all lobotomy fucking corporation shit. I don't need lobotomy corporation. But, I haven't also played lobotomy corporation in a while. Sorry, everybody. I've disappointed everybody by not playing lobotomy corporation, but I wonder if I can find something on. All right, everyone, let's play my favorite game of sorting through fucking Japanese Twitter to try to find things. What the fuck is this? There's a new one? Hayato, what are you doing? Hayato, what the fuck is this? There's another one. Yeah, I think that was always a factor. Like, that's going to be a factor with just about any game. Being like, this is just playtested with group. And I'm notorious of this as well. This is for Princess Wing. Like, battle types. Yeah, these guys are like, to give you an idea, these guys are like the Japanese indie devs. Like, these guys are like these guys are not like the big guys at all. And it's always interesting because these are the ones making the weird shit. It's always impossible to fucking find anything because it's all in Japanese. God damn the Japanese. I'll never forgive the Japanese. Yeah, no, this is all fucking Princess Wing stuff. He retweets everything Princess Wing related. So, okay. Kiryu-chan. Kiryu-chan. Okay, so, what do we even look at? We need to find, the Kiz Knight. Where's the Kiz Knight? Fuck. Yeah, I'm in the Discord, mind you. I'm in the fucking Discord, and I've been like I'm gonna try to hunt through it. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Gotta be media. I don't know, because I distinctly remember. That's actually good. I distinctly remember someone did a video on it. I have no fucking clue. Okay, no, we're not gonna think about it. We're not gonna worry about it. We're not gonna have a stroke. We're all gonna be fun. We're all gonna have fun. We're all gonna enjoy things. Help. Send help, please. Okay, so I'm gonna have to put like a note in here being like, I genuinely do not know what the fuck this guy is on about here. So you know what? Fuck, Side note, this section. Yeah, genuinely no fucking clue what he's going on about. And I just like bleh? Nani? This is a big nani. And like I would say, like I would assign it to the fact like, okay, maybe he's like maybe it's a maybe it makes sense in like another thing, but I really don't know. Panics over funny ghost game. Well, yeah, I mean, I want to translate this as accurately as I can in the most DeWong manner possible. I mean, this is jank. I don't think people quite understand. This is like the worst way to translate something officially. But this isn't an official translation. This is just me. Actually looked into that. I do not. I do not actually own that. It was literally because of the Necrotica thing. I actually looked it up. You don't have the technical copyright. I would effectively have I have protection, if that makes sense. I have a protection from it. That if someone were to officially put this out in English, they can't sue me for it. They can't retroactively sue me for it, even though I don't have the technical license for it. If I had the technical license for it, if I had the okay from him to do this, then I would have copyright. But I don't. I'm doing this by myself. It's a little bit weird how it was worded. It's like, oh, if you have the license here, if you have the license there. It's a lot of that shit. It's the best way to think about it, it is a lot of if and or but maybe but perhaps. It's in this situation, if this occurs and this is happening over here and perhaps they assume this, then why? Then this. But if it's something else, it's completely different. It's my basic assumption is that my basic way I'm approaching this is no, I don't think anyone can sue me exactly for like making this. I don't think someone's going to like say like you're a bad person for translating a Japanese, literally a obscure Japanese tabletop role-playing game. This is a completely free game. Like you gotta remember, this is a completely free game. Even if I were to, I'm not gonna charge anybody for it. Like, why would I ever charge somebody for a free game? I'm not a complete fucking scumbag. I did this almost exclusively because I wanted to see this game in motion, because I wanted to see it kind of how it looked more than anything, because I was fascinated by it. I was completely enraptured with how fucking stupid it looked. Like, my body was ready. I'm like, this looks so fucking dumb. I'm in. I need to get in the mindset of how dumb this is. And I'm in. I love it. The fact that it's one of those things, like, the fact that this is played out, like, it's a weird board game. I'm like, all right. This is called Human Spirit Resonance. Yeah, yeah, I if you were to like, what I'm gonna do, like, once it gets fully compiled, I'm gonna send a note in the Discord being like, hi, I don't speak very often. I just wanted to say, I translated this into English. I don't know if any of you speak English, but I translated it. It's completely free. I'm not going to charge anybody for it. Just want to give you guys the understanding of like, it's out there. You can do it. Like, I like your thing, but I need to get it. Well, I need to get it done. That's the idea. I think his only game that he's really sold has been like a bunch of little stuff. Like he hasn't like this. You gotta remember, this guy isn't like big. He's not like some millionaire or whatever. No, this is just some random dude on the internet. Please refer to the following human spirit resonance production decision table. Fuck it. We're keeping it. This is the kind of thing that I'm enraptured with. Just, it's the human spirit resonance production fucking decision table. This is a full thing that was having to be written out. I'm like, this is Kino. Like, is that a choosing favorite item? It does not matter if decided random using dice. Of course, you can think of an original production edition, also possible different production of each scenario of the human spirit resonance. Please use a different direction that suits you. Because the entire idea is you use the power of friendship and literally kind of solve your problems. Yeah! The power of love! Do. Human spirits. I'm gonna put the fucking stupid fucking table here. Oh god, okay, let's... Like, it may sound like I'm being like negative against this game, but I actually like genuinely think it's interesting. And I'm very bummed out that we don't, like, here in the West, we don't really get a lot of these kind of games. We get a lot more of, I wouldn't say, like, these kind of games, like, board game shit. Like, no, I mean, like, we don't really get a lot of things that are, like, really weird. I think that's the best way to think about it. Like, we don't really get strange shit. Like, this isn't, like, we get, like, here's my PBTA game about whatever the fuck. It's like, oh, cool. That's neat. It's like, nope. Here it's like, yeah, you're ghosts and you're working together, and it's also a board game. Why? Because I can make a board game if I feel like, oh, Nani, how does this man do it? His autism is off the charts. Allies, enemies, and partners. Yeah, in battle. Because this is the shit I live for. 2 camps, ally and enemy viewed from PC side, enemy viewed from PC side. 1 ally, all allies, effect of binding. And items include this. In addition, Akita is in effect of binding. Binding the scene. First, a dead PC seen from the living PC. In addition, Akita is the effect of binding and items. Refer to the dead PC seen from the living PC and the dead PC from the... The fuck does this mean? The fuck are you on about? Also, addition of binding. So we're just going to do... the binding is an effect of binding an item referred... Yeah, so... I think what it's trying to say here is, like, anytime you're using it, this is what it's meaning. It's not like you're going to the left or right. Yeah, types of enemies in combat. Types of enemies in combat. We don't obviously. 2 types of enemies. First of all, 1 enemy is called a boss. A boss, called the mob, and that is the captive soul. And messenger, and that is the captive soul. Yeah, I'm not going to put the lore in. Separation of possession chains. The principle is called cutting off the bonding. Will cause the severing. Twin souls will cause the cutting off of the bonding. Actually, we'll call the fuck. What do we want? Severing. Connected by the bond thread. Let's see. Cutting a bonding thread break. See, the bonding thread break all the way up here. The twin souls will cause a bonding thread break. Oh no! Gooby-chan, but the chain user and the captive soul may also shred the possession chain. They also shred the binding chain, I'm going to say the possession chain due to the twin souls bonding technique. This is called possession chain breakage. Yeah, very innovative. Hayato breakage. It saves with possession chains cut off during battle. It's called the cutoff state. Bosses, not exactly the most innovative naming techniques, but we don't need innovative here. Living dead characters, living and dead. Actually, that's not correct. That should be written like this. Always remember, quotations go at the back of a period. The characters of the living become detached when they enter square of the shore. This shore, characters of the dead become when the other shore. He or she becomes attached. Once characters have entered the separated, detached state, you cannot participate in the battle. The living will never enter the other shore square. Likewise, will never move into the wheel cancel will never happen. Yeah, Wi-Fi always sucks. Unfortunately for me, I actually don't have any beer or anything today, so it's just going to be water from here on out. I finished my coffee. Let's keep going. Rise and grind. Rendered unusable battle knob, but binding. Monster Ball will immediately be placed in the disconnected set. Win and defeat conditions. Win and defeat, otherwise known as don't fucking lose. Amazing, gamer technique here in Kizna is don't lose and just just stop being a loser. Just win. If one of the PP connected, the PCs will lose the battle. However, PC becomes disconnected during the scenario. They can use Kekon once to make the connection state disappear. Kekon is kind of like your savior card. I should do this technically to make this a little bit easier to read because it's fairly important. Yeah, it's I'm going to probably have to make an executive decision later on, after we get to just the raw naming conventions of things. This is just what it is. If it's not oh, this is entirely 100% accurate, but do not give a shit. Not a singular fuck is given. I need to make a decision on that. We do this spirit point chart. Oh my god, why is it always correct? Table. Session should declare yells. It's the PC turn. PC turns. PC turn. PC takes their turn playing. More movement and actually perform it for soul movement and activation of binding technique. Activation of the binding technique. Basically, two actions that cannot be interchanged. With spirit move, you can move up or down. You may choose not to move at this time. In binding activation, choose one. Binding at this time forms the binding decision. Again, I need to make shit like this. I need to make that a little bit more precise. If you are defeated, you will lose. Do not lose, only win. Yeah, that's effectively the real gamer option. Just don't lose. Because like this game can be pretty fucking brutal if you don't get your rolls very well. Like you can die pretty goddamn easy. We'll do a turn. In the case of battle with multiple bosses, shake the dice to decide the order of random. Roll the dice. I have no idea why it translated roll to shake repeatedly. But it's like, yeah, shake the dice. I'm like, that's correct. However, it is also not. Getting rain from that damn hurricane. We're feeling all the way up here. It's great. Roll, for example, roll 1d6. If an odd number comes up from boss A, if an even number comes from boss B, it may decide on his own discretion. Boss who is ushered to turn will act by referring to the action decision table. Set in the boss status, roll 1d6 and process the effect as written on the action decision table. Corresponding after all the boss turn, moves to the mob's turn. Which is the exact same thing. Hell yeah, gamers. All takes a turn, and they battle multiple mobs. Order of action, rarely turn by rolling or die. Exactly. Roll 1d6. Blah, 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 blah. However, determine the order at his own discretion. You're going to determine the order at your own discretion. No mob players are participant. If all mob players are in disengagement, are in the disconnected status. Skip the step. And when it is your turn, the mob performs action by referring to the action decision chart. 1d6, determine the action chart. Action decision chart. This is really what this game is like. It's just double checking everything. It's like, continuation of battle. Yep. Continue the battle. This game isn't very complicated. And I like that fact that it's, again, this is not a complicated game. There's a lot of game, but not really like hard in any way. It's not like, oh man, this game's going to take me forever to learn. Rattle the math rocks. We have the Utama. Tying the bond thread. Yes, welcome to the Utama. I'm going to keep it as not Soul Kekon, Uitama. I mean, it's one of those things, like, Yui technically means, like, the weird thing is, like, Uitama technically does mean, like, it's like the soul. That's what it is. It's like soul. Kekon. Squeezing the last power of the twin souls, become the attached state. What we can do, we're going to call this the Kekon. I guess Kekon. We'll go with, we'll say Uitama Uitama rebinding. Not soul, the Kekon. K-K, no, it's K-E-K-K-O-N. 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 The... As the act of retying the bond thread by squeezing the last power of the twin soul, which has become into the detached state. Because the bond thread has been shredded, it is done by stretching the bond thread. Change form of soul. Which is change form of the soul and combining with the bond thread of the other party. Twin souls become the detached state. Instead, they cannot retie the bond thread with same partner again. However, only act through the not soul. I don't like. What do you? Fuck. Okay. Why don't we just give it a do? Not soul. Fuck. Binding soul, like soul binding. I guess like soul binding. Is that what it's trying to say? Like the soul binding. It's a really weird way. I get what it's trying to fucking say, but I don't know why it's saying it this way. Because what it's saying, this is what it's effectively trying. Bash my fucking mic. What it's effectively saying is, oh no, let's say, for example, human man is in the detached state. He's been knocked off. He's fucked. He's not doing too hot. What the ghost can do is then rebind them together forcefully. Pretty much you're using your connection rather than him being snapped off. You're rebinding it together. You're effectively tying a new knot in it. But the problem being, one of you isn't going to be able to do it anymore. Like, one of you's fucked. You won't be able to do that anymore. Like, you brought him back from defeat at the cost of you. I guess we would do like let's do to what would be a good fucking word for this? Because like, yeah, Yuitama. Okay, so like, because if we go here, this is just what it translates to, Yuitama. We go here, what is it? Soul bond. So it is just soul bonding. Okay, cool. Soul bonding. The soul bond. The soul bond is the act of retying the bond thread between the last power, detached state, done that. Not retie it, only through this act of soul bonding. Or only through this act of soul bonding. I guess that would be it. I guess it's kind of a weird way of wording it. This would be the correct, would be. The twin soul gains more power, however, the heavy price to play for the soul bond. Next time twin souls are separated, the knot will be left on the bonding. So next time the twin souls are separated, a knot will be left on one of the bonding thread. Those who have the knot left behind will never be able to tie a bond with anyone else again, and will never be able to become a twin soul with anyone else. Yeah, this is your savior. This is your savior mechanic. Effectively, that's really all it is. Save is you fucked up and now you're dead, but you can save yourself a little bit because this game is incredibly unfair. Fun fact, very unfair, because it's all fucking randomized. Declare the use of soul bonding. Declare the use of soul bonding. soul. From the soul bond. One plant's effect. The effect of the other. Who have used the Yui soul. Damn it. Fucking Yui soul again. Oh, Jesus, what is it? The fucking thing. It's the special ability. We'll have to check in the soul bond column. Next time roll one. I'll never be able to not with anyone again. PC's character's gonna be session. Pretty much, yeah. You get one free save. There we go. Cool. All right, everybody. We technically did the entirety of combat now. Next, we're going to do the world part. World part, which is going to be a very fun one. World part Yandex. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Hey, Fauna. Okay, Fauna's down. Fauna's down, everybody. We did it, everybody. We can do it. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Guess we'll do with Crony again. Hello, Crony. My. There. Oh. Okay, let's keep going. All right, time for a simple lore. All right, time for a simple lore summary. I could try to translate the entire bit, but generally speaking, it's kind of a mess due to all of the various terms used throughout. I will post my my quote translation of it here, but as a quick summary, you are a twin soul. You are bound together with a living slash dead person, and you've been phone. I fucking get it. Hello. Do you want to talk? Call me now. Call me if you want to talk to me, or are you just going to keep texting me about shit I don't care about? Let's keep going. We can do this. We're nearing hour 4. Prince Wool, you are bound together with a living and dead person, and you've been tasked with dealing with chain messengers. Chain messengers, for lack of a better word, for people who seek to manipulate the dead, or people who seek to manipulate the dead or living, or people who seek to manipulate the dead or living to spread their misdeeds. They make everything worse. They make everything worse for everybody and for everyone. Let's see. Power of the chain user. They make everything worse for everyone. Congratulations, you've been drafted for a fight. You've been selected. You've been chosen to help others through ghost magic, through ghostly problems. Congratulations, you've become the Japanese Ghostbusters. Except what would be the most appropriate one? Let's see the Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters. Da. Yeah. Actually, no. It would be Egon, one of them. Yeah. Except Egon is a ghost. Except Egon is a ghost. There we go. Time for a simple lore summary. Alright, here I can try to translate the various bits. Generally speaking, it's kind of a mess due to all the various terms throughout. I'll post my translation of it here, but here's a quick summary. Your twin souls make everything worse for everyone. So congratulations, you've become the Japanese Ghostbusters. Japanese Ghostbuster duo, except Egon is a ghost. Yeah, this is to give you an idea. There's a lot of fucking lore, and I just direct translated it. There was no artistry in this bit. It was just pure and complete, just raw translation. Nothing was beautiful here. It was just pain. We don't need Yandex. We don't need there. Like, I'm gonna be pretty blunt with everybody, being like, this translation kind of blows, simply because there's so fucking much of it. Like, this is, again, it's like, I would like to be like, oh, well, of course I'm gonna deliver the best translation possible. I'm like, no, I'm fucking not. I've DeWong translated this entire thing. You want something good? Fuck you. You're getting the most rough concept of the lore here. But generally speaking, do you really give a shit about the lore that much? I ain't giving a shit too much about the lore. Neither should you, really. I'm not saying like, Hayato, you're a fucking goblin and everyone hates you and you're stupid writing. No, I'm saying most people are probably gonna, like, I cannot do this. I cannot do the lore justice here. Let's just say that. I cannot do the lore justice simply because I am a single human being with a deep L translator. I am not a Japanese translator. I am a fucking goblin. I am just some asshole with the means and the patience. Like, this is just a raw fucking translation. Like, there's nothing else here. It's just raw. is not possible. When a Sotama is born, a dead person. The power of a Sotama. Do. Oh, no, please, God, do not break. There we go. Do you get the idea? Do you understand what I mean by like all of this is technical terms that these are all in quotation marks. Every single one of those he quotes. Okay, we've done it, everybody. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit though. We've done it. Okay. So we did it, everybody. We've successfully gone through and did the entirety of the lore. We didn't do the entirety of the lore, did we? No, we did not. We're at page 58. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna say, like, everyone, please, Scott, skip this. Like, skip the shit. Hiya. No, little dev boy, don't write all the lore no one's going to read. I actually am genuinely curious, like, how many people have actually played this game in Japan, like as a Japanese team. Like, obviously there are people interested in it, but I'm like, how many people really have played this? Like, really, really played it? I guess I can say that for most games out there. How many people have really played this game? I sound like fucking chain smoker Yoda. Mentals I need. No, we're almost there. Incident Society. Society. Did you know Kiz Knight is secretly the Joker RPG? Become Ghost Joker. Rant against society. Twin Souls and the Chain Incident. Okay, everybody, we're almost there. We just need to finish the last bit here. Yes, we did it. Good job, team. Like, I don't want to be like, oh, this sucks. Like, no, it's just like there's a lot of shit here. I'm like, I'm not translating this all very precisely. I'm not. Fuck you guys. You put it at the bottom of the site. I'm putting it at the bottom of my priority. Let's just say that. Yeah, no, it's Japanese Ghostbusters. That's pretty much what the lore here is. So, we're at 63 pages of this out of 154 pages. Give you an idea of how much has been actually cut. And the world part took up 10. The world part is 10 raw pages of just writing. And I do provide you, like, here is the basic lore that all you really need. This is really all you need to know about, but, like, here's the rest of it. Really want to know about the deep and exciting lore of Kiz Knight. Kiz Knight, or Whatever the fuck I end up calling it. No, we game master part. Game master. Scenario creation, because this is what this guy really enjoys, by the way. He really likes scenario creation. Ugh. Let's see, it's 4 o'clock. Second funny man at the head. Doing a Kickstarter because Koei Tecmo didn't allow it come back. He wanted to make his own new fighting game. God, I don't even think like a new big fighting game could really. I don't think a new fighting game can really come out. That's the thing. Because yeah, of course there's gonna be like indie fighters, but like I don't think like a strict like brand new like we want to be competitive fighting game can really come out at this point, just because there's so many of them at this point. Yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep doing. Let's fucking go. Come on. We can do this, Pippa. Pippa, you don't understand. Pippa. We're making it. We're gonna make it. We're almost done with Kids Night. Almost done. So close. So close. Remember when I said at 6 I was going to like make dinner? We're not making dinner yet. I want to finish this particular section. Because what I have to do now is like after I get done with this, I have to go back through and double check everything. And when I double check everything, then we can put this thing to bed finally. Being like, it's done. We never have to think about it again. And fucking bastard, you son of a bitch. Because the best part is the absolute best part is like I get to go through and double check everything again and make sure it all works. It's gonna be great. I love it. We still have to actually no, I'm not even gonna be done with it. I'm gonna have to keep going. You wanna know why I have to keep going? Because I need to make all the fucking art assets for it tonight as well. Fuck. Damn it, cock bastards. Oh, god damn it, son of a bitch. And on this page, it will describe Evil spirit of vengeance. We're going to do is we're actually going to force this to be the right way. We're going to do this instead of converting it over naturally. We're going to force it to be correct. Just make sure everything looks nice. There we go. So, stuff like this, so it looks something like this, for example. We want to keep things pretty consistent looking. But what I am going to do is we're going to do pay table properties. We're going to hit 0 because we don't need that. We just want to say, here's some basic bosses. Here are some enemies. You can do enemy stuff with this. Cool, cool. We do 12 droid sounds. Do this. Prisoner. Play. Oh god, I forgot everything is going to be in fucking first person here now. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Vision table. Sword of the abducted soul. Abandoned life. Selfish death. Double threat. Double threat. That we don't need you here. We don't need you down there. We need to do this. Tyrant of dictatorship, which is the funniest fucking thing ever. I will love this term. Droid Sands 12. If I'm not going to respond to something right away, I'm sorry. This is called getting really focused. And genius, I believe this is the last one. Yes, it is the last one. Perfect amount. Wow, this is why you're the best, boss. Good job. Feeling hungry. Yes, Metal Gear. Yes, Metal Gear. Oticon. Oticon. Hello. Hello, Fred. But another thought, unrelated thought, what exactly would you look for in a hacking system that don't lock down the entire group with one guy playing a minigame? Don't lock down the entire group with one guy playing a minigame. I think one of the big things with hacking is you need to do 3 things. There's 3 main things you got to do with hacking. 1, you have to clearly state what the fuck you're doing. Because you get things like Shadowrun, for example, which Shadowrun is like, oh, I want to hack open a door, or it's like, I want to hack the planet. Like, no, it's like, you got to be like, a hacker can do X, Y, and Z. Like, as you know, if you are in there, if you are able to access things, you got to do it. I think the second big thing is you have to determine if you have to be wired or wireless. That doesn't seem like a big thing, but it does really change the nature of the game. Which is, if you're wired, that means you have to physically be there. You are incapacitated for a time, and then you have to keep doing, and then you are able to move. Or if you're wireless, is you can do things as long as you're on the premises or something. Most like Cyberpunk, that game, and it's primarily actually fairly wired, except sometimes when it's wireless. But they make a very clear statement of when it is wireless and when you need to be wired. Like, that's a very big thing about it. Like, it changes the nature of combat pretty good. I think the other big thing is you have to clear Oh, fuck, it's the pun. It's a fucking pun. God. Oh, Christ, it is the pun. So, Kiz, Knights. So, okay, so our current names are Kiz Knights, like literally just Kiz Knights. Uh, it's always a fucking pun. Or, yeah, Kizuna and Knight. So it's Kiz Knight. Kiz Naito, it's just Kiz Knights. Okay, let's fucking do this. All right, you know what? Fucking Kiz Knight. You know, give me Kiz Knights. Trade it with Kiz Knights. Replace all. Yes, replace every single instance of Kiz. Now we need to find Kiz Naito. Kizu Naito. And replace every single instance of it with Kiz Knights. Yeah. Yeah, the Kiz Knights session. Yeah. Human Spirit Resonance RPG Kiz Knights. Let me see. What is Kiz Knights? A Human Spirit Resonance RPG Kiz Knights. Kiz Knights. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a very big footnote here, which I'm going to put a footnote in Courier Prime. Fucking title. The title. Let me see. So, no, we don't want to open a title. There we go. The title is a pun of Kizuna Knight. I hate Japanese puns. Yes, it's literally a pun. So it's Kiz. It says we're just going to use Kiz Knights now. That's just the term where we have to use now. So cool, awesome. We've solved the crisis, everybody. It was none of the above. It was a fucking pun. Ah, I love it. I love a soul point table. Okay, so let's do just we'll do soul point chart. Is there any other mention of the soul point chart? Soul point table. So we need to do, what we need to do is we need to find every instance of the word living and replace it with living, capital place. We need to find every instance of the word dead. And we need to replace it with dead, capital. Okay. We need to find every instance of twin souls and replace it with twin souls. This is literally what this is. This is all I have to do right now. This is just grinding. Actually, bonding thread. We need to do bonding thread. Bonding thread is, no, we're going to change it all just to, we're going to change this. Every instance of that's going to get replaced. That, just to make it correct. Every time, let's see, the each other soul. Nope, we are going to make we're going to make a dedicated point. Do souls. We're going to replace it with soul, just a single soul. It might not be grammatically correct, but we're just going to have to work with it. Actually, power of the, we're not really going to worry about this, okay? We're not going to worry about anything in the lore section is just fair game. Just fuck it. Fuck it. We don't need it. Okay, so let's just double check. Is there anything else? We're just going to go straight down the list. We want to find, yeah, actually, I know what we need to do. We need to find every instance of living and replace it with living. Replace all. We need to find every instance of dead and replace it with dead. Replace all. So we should. Is there going to be any instance of soul? We're going to replace it with soul. Replace all. Actually, I know what we got to do. I know what we got to do. We got to find every instance of this shore. And we're going to replace it with this shore. Put everything in the brackets. Actually, we should do terrible fucking idea. Forward one. Then we find every instance of this shore and replace it with this shore. And then we do other shore. Find every instance of other shore and replace it with other shore. Only one, so luckily that's only fine. So next we get to go here. And next we need to find every instance of the term we need to find nodding. Any term of the word nodding is the... Oh, Jesus. Okay, every single term of the word nodding is being replaced by binding. Cool, simple, easy. We like it. We need to do bonding technique. It needs to be... Actually, no. Every instance of that needs to be replaced by a binding technique. So every instance of binding technique needs to be replaced by its capital variant. Every instance of binding present needs to be replaced by its subsequent one of capitalized binding. Doesn't seem like a lot, but it's just something we gotta do. Twin souls. Twin souls. It's that. Not this. What the fuck is... Oh, fucking things. Okay. Every instance of that needs to be replaced with every instance of this. No space. No space. Actually, no. Okay, no. Place all. Then we need to replace every instance of living. Living. Just how much of this? Oh, holy shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Binding. It's all... See, I wish what I could do is I could just replace all instances. Actually, you know what I could do? Every instance of that gets replaced by an instance of this. And every instance of this gets replaced by the other version. Up here, no spaces or anything. So everything, so those just shouldn't be in the book anymore. Those are just gone. Shackles are fine. They don't get mentioned anywhere else. Action decision chart. So actually we need to go here. We need to find every instance of the action decision chart. Actually, we need to find every instance of the action decision. Every instance of that, and needs to be immediately replaced by... see, can't see my fucking keyboard anymore. Action decision chart. Yo. Let's see, is anything else? Actually, no, I see one already. Okay, we need to replace every instance of boss with boss. Bosses get replaced like that. Keep all that. Hmm. Actually, no, we need to find how many Itaruki. We don't need to worry about Itaruki. Yeah, these are fine. Okay, okay, Crony's thing is done. Let's shift over to the next one. What's going to be our next big funny song? Our funny, we need our, oh, I know what we could do. Mio BG. Hello, Mio. Get some happy music in here. We're approaching hour 5. We have done it. No, we have not done it. Okay, fuck. Okay, we gotta sample bosses. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So we're done with the hard part. Now we get to do the unfun part. All right, everybody, let's do this. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to actually make some charts. We need to make the fun billion funds, the fun times. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to find this is fine. We have a character sheet right here. Actually, ooh, I should change that. I need to find Kizunaito.com. Kizunaito. Kizuna. All right, everyone, let's play Navigate the Website. Okay, we want to do character components, how to read character sheets. Okay, we want to do how to read the character sheets. This is fine. I just need to... Actually, do I have the kids' nights? Do I already have these? Tell me I already have. I do have the character sheet already. Cool, okay, I have the character sheet already. What I can do is just open up paint.net. Okay, cool. Okay, I'll put that right there. Don't need to do that necessarily. What we need to do is we need to put this right here. We need to open this. And do this. We need to go to this sheet. Scroll down here. We need to put in right here. I believe I used Futura for everything. I'm going to put Futura. I'm just going to use Futura Basic just because it's a little bit easier to write in. Itokuri. Infinite symbol. Okay, so we've done this. We have the character sheet. The character sheet is done. We're gonna save the character sheet. Now we gotta open this up. To open this up, we're gonna down here. We gotta put in all the things. So our first one we have to worry about is we're gonna make this 5. We're gonna do a big line right there. Actually, no, we're gonna do a big thing about this size. Just gonna slap in the number 9. All we're going to be doing. Put that right there. So we need to put that right there. Put that right there. Put you there and put you right there. So next we take this. I'm going to make smaller circles for each of those because they're a little bit different. Because I need to keep everything actually within the same... I want to keep all the numbers relatively similar. What I mean by this is it's going to be 5. I'm going to go kind of a descending... Actually, no. Can I make this smaller? That. Go, we do 48. 1, 2, Then we save that as character sheet example. We select you, we delete you because we don't need you anymore because we already have the big sample. You already have the big one. This is the legit copy, you could say. This is exactly the way it's supposed to look. There we go. Not perfect, but it'll work. Mimicry. Okay, so don't need to worry about you anymore. We're good. Okay, so here we go. The first hurdle. Okay, we need to make a... How big is this thing? Pinged me. Okay. Peepa! Peepa! Give me your strength. Pippa! Need your strength. I'm going insane. I will finish this tonight. I will finish this tonight, even if it kills me. Don't want to do this because that's what's going to pull out as. I need to make this, how about, I know what we can do. Because again, if you look at the sheet, it's just referencing, the initial image. This is referencing this one. So, I mean, if I do this to this, then we use just this section. We just use this particular image for things. Because we do this, we kind of see there how it's connected. So maybe we do something like this as our constant, and then we assign a new thing. We need to do this. Also, fun fact, if you ever want a little secret how to do this, you just go like this. Go nice and simple, nice and clean. Simple and clean even, you could say, because we like simple and clean. Popular thing. There we go. Do I have any bigger one? Do I have anything larger than this? No, I don't. Scheiße. We need to not canvas size, resize, pop you up to about 14 by 10. You shouldn't have much loss quality. We need to go here. We need to open this up. We need to open this. We need to... Come on. Work with me, baby. Work with me. There we are. Come on. So the dead are up top, the living on the bottom. With Bondre severed battle called the Severed State. This shore detachment will enter detachment when they are square of this shore. This shore is apparently the square of other shore. So, but this shore, if we're going by this, is up top. So why would it be there unless it's flipped around? 0 to 10. This shore, square for this shore below 0. No, okay. So this is incorrect. So this would be So I was correct the first time. What it would be, technically, is... This is this shore. If I want to be really fucking precise about this, I could do something like... Other shore, this shore, other shore. The higher the number, the worse. The worse off you are. There we go. Okay, we do this. We do this. We put you right on top of him. We'll use. Need to look. Am I? Is that the same fucking icon he used? Pretty much it's the same icon. Have a little bit of a circular one. It's not from Icon Scout, so we'll use this as our living character. He's going to be put on 5. And we're going to take this, we're going to select it, this, and put him up on 9. But what we're going to do is we're going to, not invert the color, that's a terrible decision. But we're going to use this, and we're going to make it dark blue. Can we make it darker blue? Can we make it darker blue? There we go. Right there. This fucking dude did this in goddamn Paint. I can do it in Paint too. So we're going to do this. We need to invert this around. We need to put like right there. Put it like right there. We want to mimic the style as much as we can. We'll keep this as accurate as physically possible, even if it may... Right there. Cool. We did it. Awesome. Okay, we're making it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Let's fucking go. All right, gamers. We are, as they say in the hood, pretty much gaming. So we need to select here. I just want to keep this as So, full point table is in a kids' night session. Frames represent the living and the dead. Place these in squares. Character's soul. I don't know why these are like this, but frame may be placed. However, living cannot move into a square above the P octave. Okay. I got them mixed up. I got them mixed around. Oh. Living PC. Put up to. Hmm. $17 spaces total. There we go. We need this into this. Why did you get cut off randomly? That shouldn't have happened. Let me just do future. We'll do. Go. Boop. Boop. Save. This, make sure everything looks right. That looks amazing. That's why you're the best boss. All right. So that brings us to this one. This is the other one. Oh God, Lord Almighty, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Okay. We're making it 5 hours in. We are fucking fuck. We're making it, everyone. My dinner's ready. I heard it. I heard it get ready. I can probably get dinner, but we're gonna finish the charts, and then we're gonna do then we'll get dinner. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take this and we're going to make a new chart over here. Put here, and then we're going to Utera. I'm gonna do resonance distance. I'm gonna put 2 charts in. We're gonna put 1 chart right here and 1 chart right here. So we can do something more along, maybe something like this, this, and this, kind of like right next to each other. So one of you is going to be on 9. One of you 5. Select Google. Here to So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the red over here. Move the living over that just a little bit. Gives a little bit more room to maneuver. But copy of blue. Put it right on 7 because 7's a nice number. Mm-hmm. 33. This is resonance distance 4, in which we then do 24, which we say when in the same square. Resonance binding. Go. Kind of clarify what the fuck resonance distances are. Do this section. We're going. Again, like the big one is like you can't do self-occupied squares. That's gonna throw some people off, I think, but hopefully that chart makes things a little bit easier. Okay, time for the awful one. Resonance distance. So we do resonance distance picture. Right. Oh, goodness. See, we haven't even hit the hard part. That's the best part. Okay, so we need to go here. We need to 60. We need to do that. We don't have enough room, do we? Unless we do a big one of those. We then make it 2 smaller ones to be the points. But actually, what we, they're just slightly different, which is making things slightly more difficult than it should be, because I hate myself. This we here, and what we can do is we do 60 again. We go center point here. It's 1 fucking pixel. Come on, 1 fucking pixel. Fucker, you fucker. You fuck. Do this and then fuck it, 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 fuck it. Do this. We have to do, we do 60. I tried to make it work, didn't feel like doing. How about we just do it 50 this time? We do... Please work. What the... What in God... No, I just want to make a fucking line. We do... This... We could probably do... Oh, yeah. Not that stupid. That looks dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. Why can't there just be the simple arrow line? Because that would be easy. I hate myself. I'm not allowed to make things easy for myself. All my arrows turn out a little bit oblong, but it's worst part is I know something's off kilter slightly because it's not lined up. Okay. Actually, what I gotta do is I gotta select this, gotta go with 25, gotta make Japanese is gone, and then we select this, we go here, we select this way, and then we type in failure. So, next we get to pack up our souls. Let's pack the souls up. Cool, cool. Grab our souls here, and we need to put them over here. So our first soul is our dead soul. Dead soul goes on 9. Soul goes on 9, and then it's going to go on 9 again. Right at the center. Keep things consistent. Then we're going to select our living soul. Our living soul is going to go on 5, and our needs to go down to 3 next time. Cool. So if we do this, we do 5, select 9 to 5. Why am I recreating all these fucking charts? Hate myself? Maybe I do. Perhaps I do. Perhaps I'm doing it for the memes. There we go. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Good job, team. We got to put in our 2 dice, which we're going to do as 5. Actually, can we do 15? Do 10. Does 10 look better? 10 looks passable, but let's do rounded edges. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Edges, we do this, and then we do a big red dot right in the middle. Make it a bigger red dot. Boop. And then we select our black dot. Boop, boop. We can make this even better. We go boop, 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 boop. Select the big red dot. We go 25. Hit that right in the middle. Nope, we go bigger. We gotta go bigger. Boop. Select you. We hit this. We hit this. And then we do one up. We this. We select black on white, and then we reduce it down to 5. So we do this to kind of signify we rolled a 3. So we do this right here to signify we need to do that. We then do this. We swap it around like that. You're not gonna let me do this, are you? Stupid fucking thing. Awesome. Okay, no, we do triangle. We're gonna put a rectangle right here. And then we're going to do a 5-point thing. We're gonna do like this and this. Grab you, delete all this real fast. Make it nice and pretty like. There we go. That's what I like to see. And then we select you. We go up here. We're going to go. All right. Oh, hi. Hello, Archer Davenport. Yes, sorry. This is called just fucking dead on focus. What's occurring right now? Committed to making up the graph look similar as possible. This is This is Human Spirit Resonance RPG Kizunites, or Kizunito. I originally found this game. It was randomly on Twitter. Ryu Kamiya. He's the man who wrote Necronica, Maid, and a few other games, actually. Golden Sky Story is another one. he retweeted this guy. His name is Hayato, a bunch of fucking string of numbers, and he was talking about this game, and he posted an image of effectively this chart here, and it was him. It was somebody was playing the game and like had obviously kind of put it out there on Twitter, being like, we had a lot of fun playing this, and I was mystified about what the fuck was going on. I'm like, what is this game? What is this? And I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's look. Let's take a gander. Let's take a look. I really want to know. And the big thing about this game, which is actually very unique, is that it's entirely online. It's entirely on this website. So you right now can actually go here and, look at the game. Problem is, it's entirely in Japanese, and I wanted to learn how to play. I was curious, so I went through the entire thing and translated it all. I've effectively been calling it Dawang translations, kind of referencing the old JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Diamond is Unbreakable Dawang translation. What a beautiful Dawang. Because I just used DeepL and Yandex and some other people I knew. And generally speaking, it's been kind of a jank-ass experience. But it's here. All of it. At once. Man spends 323 minutes making tables. Oh, trust me, we aren't done yet. Mind you, this was one of many things I needed to get done today. I knew this was going to be for a long time. So yeah, it kind of just became a project more than anything. And I'll probably end up doing another series of Dawang translations, because like what I discovered more than anything was like this was just a small part. Like this is just one game this guy did. Because his other game is Harvest. This is the Harvest RPG, which is the same idea. I don't know if it has the same mechanics or anything. No clue. Then I'm like, okay, this seems kind of interesting. Like, maybe I can just do it. It looks like it's about the same size, so it could take me about a month or two, maybe a month or two to really get it going. Then the one thing I noticed, I kind of went down the rabbit hole a little bit, which did pop up with, no, that's the wrong one. We want, where was it? Wait, did I lose it? No, I don't know. Hopefully I didn't lose it. No, of course I didn't. What are we talking about? Tiba. Yeah, this is another person who was doing another game called, Fictional Corrosion TTRPG. Yeah, Fictional Corrosion. Which, if I go here to Fictional Corrosion TRPG, I wonder if I can find, like, it's impossible to find some of these games. But I found this, and it's clearly like it's a website. I wonder what happened to it. I wonder if it just broke or something. I mean, actually, I know. This is just a small part of it. If we go here, standing picture materials. That's not it. That was another person. Ooh, where are you? Ree, where did you go? I lost it. I lost it. Where did it go? Where did I put it? There was another one I was going to go over that I thought was very interesting. Just because there's a lot. It was called the Fictional Corrosion RPG. It was the same idea. It had this, had this website here. And I was fascinated because this person is actually after my own heart slightly, because they do the exact same shit I do. Is perhaps a little bit less formal, you could say. Oh, here it is. Now, this is their company's. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. This is the full site for this game. Apparently it has like all the mechanics and everything in it, but like this is the full thing. Like you can, like, all right, cool. So that kind of got put on the list. it became like this rabbit hole of me finding all these weird ass games. You planning to? Yeah, it's pretty much after this Dewang is done. I'll probably sort out which one I want to do next and just maybe work on that one next. Who knows? Rest assured, it will always be killer but from. It will always be the exact same look. It will never change. So in this case. Movement of the soul. Soul movement can occur. The living moves from 3 to 5. So from 5 to 3. We do soul movement of the binding selected. Soul movement of binding selected. Judgment by the soul movement of the nodding is selected before the judgment by soul movement. Soul movement nodding selected before the judgment by soul movement. Actually, okay, soul movement of the binding selected before the judgment. If the resonance nodding is selected before the judgment. So I know it's even if the binding's resonance distance is short, even if the is shorter, if soul movement occurs, it is successful. Where you can go down to 22, which allows me to do this and allows me to do this. There we go. By moving the PC with soul movement, you can convert a failure into a success. That's actually what we can do with soul movement. You can convert failure into a success. Go. What we need to do now is we need to go here. We need to put ourselves right there. We need to select all of you just precisely, nice and precise right there. And we need to select you to heal. That we need to mimic this as close as possible. We'll do soul move, which we can do soul movement. We actually know we need to do what do we call it? What's the movement of souls? soul movement. No, we need to do this with the correct one. Soul movement. This is what I mean by, like, this game is actually very fascinating. And it kind of threw me for a loop the first time I was kind of like reading through it. I'm like, this is kind of interesting. Because it's a lot more, you're pretty much the entire game takes place on these boards. On this board, more accurately. And what you need to do is you just need to manage where you are, kind of how you're moving, you know, your partner's move. Because it's not like a multi-party game. It's a two-person game. You can only play with two people. So I find that very interesting. It's something I haven't seen before, and I want to learn more about it. Let's see, is there any more art? Oh, son of a bitch, there's another one. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay, let's do this. One more. That's all we need. One more. Alright, we don't need you anymore. Let's do this real fast. We just need you. We want to keep everything the exact same, because same is good. Put victory and defeat. Victory and defeat, which means we need to select our good friend's Blue Soul. We're going to put Blue Soul on... Blue Soul is going to go on 9. Happens if I just invert the colors real fast. No, Blue Soul is going to go there, and that means the Red Soul has to go 5, so it's kind of like they're in opposition of one another. Actually, no, we're not in opposition of one another. We are friends and we are working together. We do what's a friendly color? Fuck. Use kind of like a weird red. We'll use kind of like a darker red. Excellent. When in doubt. Is that it? Oh, that's not right. Soul movement, reading the point, resonance, distance tables. Is that it? This is it. Select you. We select you. Put you in here. Mimicry is important. I may not be a creative man, but I sure as hell am a... What would you call that? Like... Little Shinto priest icon? I guess we could do like we'll use this for the idea of like this is the chain messenger, because the chain messenger is the bad guy, so we'll use chain for it because chains. The enemy is living, and then we need to do we need evil. We need evil looking fire. There you go. You look evil. Evil fire is evil. So we need to do something like this. We can do something like this, and yeah, this works. Clearly, it's distinct enough from the other one to signify like this is clearly like not. This is not an ally. This is someone who wants to hurt you. These are evil people. because the entire lore of this game can be roughly summarized as Ghostbusters. Soul Ghostbusters, actually. So these aren't the highest quality, but maybe I can do something like this to yeah, these aren't the highest quality assets in the world, but they'll do for now. You know, I wish I could find out like where he got these ones in particular, because yeah, that's clearly a Shinto priest there. Like, aha, I am a Shinto priest and I'm evil. I'm like, ah, yes, of course. Yeah. It's like my Japanese anime. Yeah. Do that, we spin this around, we go back up here. Go. Boop boop ba doo doo. Do 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 do. I can let me check chat real fast. Demon Slayer's Japanese game literally just Ghostbusters. I'm down for it, yeah. Yeah, for a Torii game. I mean, I guess like I was looking for like a because I'm like I need a Shinto thing. I'm like fire looks fine. I don't want to like a Torii gate. Torii gates are their own thing. Like Torii gates are usually supposed to be like good, like Torii gate good. Like these guys are clearly not good. Like if the enemy is dead, if the enemy is dead, the enemy is dead, they have to be moved to the other shore. If the enemy is living, they need to be shot. No, they have to be moved to this shore. Oh, nope. Calm down. The enemy is also trying to stop the PCs. Approach without losing. Let's approach without losing and activate strong, powerful binding techniques. And in case you're wondering, that is the exact translation. I was just like, let's approach cautiously and not lose. Approach without losing and activate power. That's what I say. It's like the ultimate strategy this game does really provide is don't lose. Just don't die, Lamau. Well, I mean, it's easier for one person than the other. Let's see. We'll do victory or defeat. There we go, and I believe this is the final art asset that we need to really put in. Is not disconnected. Start a battle. Okay. I believe that's it. Oh god. Okay, we did it. Actually, what I should do is the very back of the book. We're going to put in very back of the book. We're going to put this in. This isn't the best map in the world, but it'll do for now. Oh, calm down, baby. Come on, work with me. Oh, it does not like what I just did there. It broke, everyone. Fun fact, it broke. Okay, there we are. Okay, we're working. We game. Oh, it does not like this image. It does not like this shit right at all. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna okay, no, we're just gonna delete that. I'm gonna do this. Come on, baby girl. I believe. I fucking believe. Exposition on page. We want to expand you out. Like right here. So right there. Come on, work with me. Come on, work with me, please, God. I've come too far for you to crash, Google. This is what happens if you actually use Google Docs for too long. It begins to crash a little bit, especially when you do as many images as you can tell. It has just fucking killed itself. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna restart it. There's a chance my internet's killed itself though. Nope. Okay, we're back. Yeah, all these tables and shit, it does not appreciate that one fucking bit. Okay, here's what we're going to do, though. We're going to do that. We need to put in one more image. We need to put in... There we go. It's done. Well, it's done enough. I say it's done enough because what I need to do now is I'm not going to do it here just because it's just going to be me getting frustrated more than anything trying to wrangle it, but yeah, it's done. Cool, everybody. We did it. After almost 6 hours, we managed to power through Human Spirit Resonance RPG Kids Nights. Awesome. Good job, everybody. We did it. Go team. Number 1. 100%. Yeah. Cool. Go team. All right. So now, because God has punished me for my hubris and my work is never done, we get to start on the next thing. Like I said, we are going until it's over. So, we're done here. We don't need you anymore. We can just compile everything later. Okay, so we need to open up God Killing Swords. Then we need to open up GKS folder. We need to title works of GKS. Okay, so we expand this out all the way. So apologies for the complete dead silence here. Fix that fast. Drop a window. That. Oh god, I forgot. We need to do file properties. Bit. It's, there we go. Windows For some reason, that if you do a different capture method, affinity doesn't pop up, and I think I know why. I think it's because it's registering this as a different tab. So it gets a little bit wonky, but yeah, welcome to God Killing Swords. If you excuse me, I'm going to in fact get dinner now. So I'm gonna get my dinner that I've been making because I'm fucking starving. Let me put on some. Let me put on some. All right, we'll put on some funky Fubuki tunes. Where'd you go, buddy? Okay, we're gonna that. We're gonna put. There we go. You're gonna be one of the type that if I close anything, it's going to break horrifically. Awesome. Cool. I will be back in like 5 minutes. Okay, everyone. It's time for mukbang hours. All right. Hello, everyone. So, yeah, got food. It's just rice and chicken pot stickers actually, because I eat like a homeless person. Good shit. When I was at the store the other day, Aldi actually, I actually found they had new stir fry sauce. Yeah, likes making stir fry every now and again. Put it on my rice, and pretty good. A little tangier than I thought it was gonna be. I like the kick. Just don't. Fun fact: anytime you go to Trader Joe's, pick up peri peri sauce. You will dead. It's great. I love it. It's unfortunately a shitty mukbang because you can't hear my ASMR chewing noises. Nor do I really want you to hear my ASMR chewing noise. See, I've always been perpetually fascinated by ASMR. Don't get it. Every time I've tried to listen to it, I just get weirded out by it. It doesn't work. The only time it worked is when it was Anime Girl Tells You You're Okay. That worked. I'm very lonely. Mila. Hey. Funny, because I actually don't talk to many people. I'm a very quiet person. Yeah, there's really nothing productive going on right now. I'm just eating. Because I'm hungry. Let's see. Do I want a carb blast? Do I want a carb max right now? See, I could just make another quick bowl and eat that the rest of what I made, or I can save it. Delicious. Yeah, fuck it. I'll have another bowl. Ooh. All right. Well, since we got to make this slightly more official, let me. get back to it. Rise and grind, everybody. Rise and fucking grind. Let's do it. All right. So, what's next on the block, you could say? Well, we gotta work on God-killing swords, obviously. So, the thing is with God-killing swords is that the game is done. Like, all of this is actually just done already. What I need to do is just edit. So, that's what we're gonna do. Edit. Though I am still heavily debating if I want to keep the background or not. Like, still not 100% even on the fucking title card. Because this is the Thonka, you know, this is the I did almost all of the artwork in this particular game has been entirely from things like Wombo, actually. There is no actual artwork here that is... Every single piece of artwork has been entirely from... See, I kind of like this. It's a little bit wonky looking, but I'd maybe expand it out a little bit like this. It looks a little bit nicer. Yeah, all the artwork has actually been AI driven, so I'm like, okay, let's... People are playing The Sims in my chat? What the fuck is going on in there? Ugh. It is... There's a drama show. It is just a large coalition. Perhaps it is just a large coalition of minor alliances to avoid. Piece of it's called a peach from it's. How long do you think you'll be streaming for? Yes. I don't know. I really don't know. We want to keep the text arena. You live, you die, you exist. That's kind of the arc words of the entire thing. Has been flirted with in a few stories. Inheritor, that is nothing. That's nothing. An inheritor's goal may be something grand, such as eradicate all life from the sector or become a star by absorbing rival ingenium. The goals are grand and insane because they are bored. Godlings. Inheritor, Inheritor may spend centuries doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. Doing something insane, something so horrendous and grand that sometimes the only thing that can truly ignite that spark. Ignite that spark again. Stagnate is the true death. Ignite that to ignite that spark in their heart again. To stagnate is the true death. It feels like there should be in a fucking thing right there, and I don't know what to put there. So, to ignore it. Most of divines similar to inheritors. Well, fewer creation points reflect station below them. Lesser divines or divine servants created to serve a particular function or proof of concept. They are powerful with the spark deep inside of them. Let's see. Our designer created a particular function as proof of concept, period. They are powerful with the spark deep within them, but are defined by their creator. Scions are considered to be the first or second step, representing how many of the necessary materials they have to ascend to become. Representing how many of the necessary materials they have to ascend to. Position of inheritor. Ow. Ah, God. I said this was going to be kind of an all-day ordeal. we're going all day. Shouldn't be like that. I manipulate this a little. Home to Affinity Publisher, otherwise known as my prolonged cock and ball torture. I'm actually not very good at these, but well, I guess we should just demise the if destiny is on their mind, perhaps the only true end to the cycle is their demise. As the numbers dwindle down, there may be a point where the inheritor has to start thinking about the future and the ones they've chosen to surround themselves with. Destiny is on their minds, perhaps the only true end to this cycle is their demise. Commanding third concert, simple fair, kill the rest, assert yourself. The problem is everyone has reached the pinnacle of their power and crashing into one another is more destructive than before. Tricks to be pulled, gambits to be played, allies betrayed, enemies befriended, and everything else gets a small leg up. The ending of things. The final days of the war are approaching. The inheritors, few dozen, or fleeing to exile by the verse. And one does that and the few that remain. Few that remain have become the strongest beings in the cosmos. Inheritors during this time are fighting a war, not just a war. Not just a war. A war that will determine the fate of every planet, star, and servant in it. Inheritors currently divided sharply into a few alliances, more concerned with mutual destruction than actual relationships. Alliances break, reform, march quickly, but those that remain have committed atrocities together, performing acts which will haunt them until they too meet their. I used demise. How many times have I used demise? Second conflict. Campaigns are defined by these conflicts. The inheritors are called upon to wage war, a universal war against their a universal war against their enemies. Some are defensive in nature, others are aggressive. Even some by necessity. Friendships are strained. Blood brothers war against one another. Blood brothers war against one another, and betrayals are common. Anything goes. Doom weapons are employed, millions of soldiers waging war across 100 planets, trade being reduced to ash, and banditry being common. In commonplace. It's time when the inheritors' true natures reveal themselves. Whether it is the battlefield with a knife and a former accomplice's back. First concert is the broadest terms campaign being run, allowing the narrators set up before the conflict or its opening days. Settled comfortably into their positions and are managing domains the best they can. Their alliances. Why do I keep capitalizing alliances? The alliance. Great conflict ahead are taking place. Rival alliances are breaking truces. Wars that waging for a century and stalemate finally heating up, and the other significant events on the small scale. The campaign is personal, more driven by the relationships and connections and the grand story taking place. But more driven by relationships and connections than by the grand story taking place. Is a drama show with mountain destroying god kings. There's a whole cosmos at their fingertips, and there's no. Alliances are now formal. Mill armies are in unified command. Industries working around the clock, and meetings are held to discuss current state of things. Well, they may not be allied. Rarely means there's not distrust. Some alliances temporarily against a greater threat, or perhaps just a large coalition of minor alliances to avoid wars taking place. Finally, not having an ignited ingenium makes aside unenlistment cornflake and anything outside their abilities, which if it would be spent, the cost is higher. Ability costs 3, it costs 6. Perhaps they will realize it on the battle. Thorg Mabbit, the orb learned a word, but never more. Yeah, second step scions are actually pretty scary because that's their entire thing. Oh, let's open up Wombo. Oh, they have a new one. Neat. Let's see. Man in toga wearing crown of flames. We will do comic. Generate me something nice, Wombo. Wombo. Cool. We'll open up paint.net real fast. Notice it's very red. What would be a good crown. Wearing golden crown. Manitoba wearing golden crown and comma green. Let's get some green in here. I do like the color green. Welcome to AI art. It's known as I'm going to manipulate the shit out of this. View preview mode. Yeah, no. You up like right there. Yeah, you work pretty well. Just a little. There we go. Get a little bit of color in here. That's always nice. I will. Feels like I need something over here though now. Let's see. Demigod woman with a grade, comma blue. We like the color blue. Blue's clues. Hey everybody. That's something went wrong generating your dream. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Demigod holding a sword. Sold over a corpse. We'll do blue. Let's see. Come on, give me something to work with here. Come on, baby. Come on. Maybe we can do something with level. Because what, like, the one thing you guys gotta, like, the one secret I've learned with Wombo is that you need to put in colors for them. If you do not put in color for Wombo, it gets real pissy with you. And it makes everything red. For the life of me, I cannot tell you why it makes everything red. It just kind of does. So we put, similar though. So can we get a good one? That's a fucking astounding one, baby. That's what I like to see. Let's do that. Let's do the fade edge. We do good corner piece, like right there. Do a good corner piece right there. We keep it right middle and center. We do something like this. Mm-hmm. There we go. Pretty nice, actually. I like when things, and I like it when things actually work out. Put it on the left side, it won't feel so imbalanced. Yeah, okay, I can understand that. Maybe we do something along the lines of... We do something like that. That feels weird now. Unless I move, do that maybe. We move you here, we move you up, and then we put the thing right there. And move this up slightly. It'd be a little, God, I hate composition. I hate layout. Yeah, I guess this technically works. It's not the prettiest thing in the world, but it does work. Do something like maybe... Okay, no, I know what I can do. We take that, we extend it up a little bit, we do a little bit of editing, we bonk, 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 bonk. Play fucking TF2 with the amount of bonking I'm doing here. Okay, we do. Oh, Jesus. That's the cutoff point? View, preview mode. Yeah, the cutoff point. There, let's do. Right. Looks a little bit funky, but I think it should work. Because you're like, okay, the devious one may have an ace of the need. You kind of learn what this is. Here's what it is. It's kind of a little off to the side, a little bit awkward. Local man doesn't use text wrapping. I'm gonna bonk. I usually don't like text wrapping. Sometimes it looks a little bit wonky. I really don't know how to do it in Affinity. I mean, I guess I could move this down like right here. Yeah, I think that works. Not great, but... Or I make it even bigger. I'm here and make it bigger, in fact. And I think it'll solve my problem. Do that, we do this. Do you. Turn off fucking preview mode. Put you right. There we put you right. There, we put you just up a little bit. Put you up a little bit. Don't snap right there. There we go. Now there's some clear, like, okay, now you know what this is. Now you come over here. Okay, that looks pretty nice. Running god-killing sword. We need to put this and, we have to link the text boxes together. What are you talking about? I link them always together. I don't need to link text boxes together. They're all fine, he says to himself, fully knowing. You know what I can do, though? I'll do this. 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 I think you guys also forget that you have a brave implication that I know what I'm doing. So, let's do something along the lines of... Yeah, Wombo has a new thing out called isometric. Wonder if I can get something interesting out of this. I mean, admit, that is pretty fucking cool. Yeah, it's fully isometric. That's actually kind of neat. What would I do? Like fantasy, not fantasy. Because it's taking Council Chamber a little bit too literally. It's overemphasizing it a little bit, I think. Because I know what it's drawing from. It's drawing from the Hmm. Well, didn't really interpret the single person, but I wish the columns were shorter. I mean, I guess I can do some editing. I mean, if let's do some clever editing here real fast, otherwise known as taking the top and going down a bit. There. We take some that to that, do some little bit of shiggy wiggy right here. I know we go a little bit lower. Mimicry. Can't go too low. This is about the yeah, there's a noticeable cut. I can't. Unless I do something like we do adjustments, we do hue and saturation. Let's lower the saturation a little bit. Let's make it a little bit darker. You guys can't see any of this, but trust me, I am working some editing magic here. For those curious, it's right here. Where's the issue? I don't think it's going to be super it's a little bit noticeable, but hopefully nobody ever gives a shit because it's going to be an AI art book. Thanks. Using Midjourney for this? No, actually, I'm using Wombo. I'd say a vast, like almost, yeah, most of this has been Wombo. This is my fucking magnum opus here. This looks so fucking cool. I don't know why it looked cool. Kind of came out randomly. I'm like, some of these look a lot better than others. I can tell you what every single one of them is, though. I'd say a majority of these have been comic or malevolent. This has been malevolent. Malevolent's been pretty kind to me. relatively speaking. This was not Mid-Journey, this was Dolly. This been Mid-Journey. This has been, I believe this was Fantasy. Comic. Malevolent Blue. No, that was Melancholy Blue. All of these. Fucking Mid-Journey's obsession with the color red. Most of these turned out pretty well. Let's see, so I don't really gotta worry about the lore too much. So attribute constant first. On steps counteract positive negative values for each, but remain independent of one another. Taking place first and then steps. The inheritor cannot go beyond S plus or F minus. If this occurs, then it is ignored. Change that to Leto to make double sure that it's Leto. Leto. Magics. Breaks open false magics. Impurities of their enemies require services of the local guru. Finds the future with the word of God. Flipped a coin, betting themselves against it. Yeah, Wombo's a crapshoot. Yeah, Wombo is almost a complete crapshoot at points. Punishment. Let's see, the inner flame. We're going to make that look like this. Wholeness. Make it look like this. Do I hinge? I use capital for it at every single time we are using capital. The proper noun. I'm on Notepad. Need time to rest after expending core plane or losing wholeness. They are able to use the replenishment to either being influenced by a heavy worship or prayers. A beloved god king of trillions will replenish faster than a lone wandering soul. Dragging out the inheritor before they can replenish the core plane can easily explode into severe harm. Replenishment, the contribution, and I don't quite remember what I was gonna put here, but guess I'll put some. Not a lot of space between columns there. Yeah, this was pretty fucking tight. Not gonna lie. Everything around here has been. I want to move. No. Yeah, everything has been pretty damn tight. I actually had to fight this a little bit to get it right here, because you can kind of see here, like, that's barely anything. I want to, like, kind of get a little bit more space between things. Let me see if I can remember how to do it. Probably do, like, 0.1. Yeah, like, even, like, 0.1 sends it to the fucking Shadow Realm. Maybe, like, 0.7? Yeah, I'm not... Something like that. That's 0.7. That looks a little bit weird. Yeah, so we'll do... Again, not a lot of space, but hopefully it's enough. Wellness is not only in is the health of not only the physical health. Is also their will to live. Should defeated in combat, other time From an amount, the best way to kill inheritors is to force them into an engagement they cannot win and they cannot escape. Core Flame allows them to manipulate the world around them, supernatural means. The Core Flame represents decades of cultivating, harnessing the Core Flame represents decades of cultivating. Why don't you just have 2-column text boxes? That would be smart, but I also don't know how to do that. There's probably a button. I guess you could do something like this, but then that looks weird to me. That doesn't look right. Yeah, it looks a little bit. Does it look odd though? I was having some problems with it before. Yeah, I don't know. I'm committed at this point, so fuck it. You're not coming here for good fucking layout design. You're coming here because this is my layout design. I'm also not very good at this. You always gotta remember that. I'm not very good at this whole thing. Almost an encyclopedia about most things. Can easily recall most famous Panoply. Panoply represents sheer value of goods, services, abject wealthy inheritor has. This. Yeah, if it's overheating a lot, then probably it's a heating issue. Like probably your fan, either your fan's fucked or something's inside. That happens every now and again. Let's think. Replenishment. Yeah, actually no, we do lounging emperor. See. It's always hard to like generate anything that is like kind of alien looking, because generally speaking, that's just not quite how. Though it is always interesting to see like what it's actually kind of trying to think about what the fuck you're saying. Hmm. Do it might shoot this back at me. I don't know if it will. Didn't shoot it back at me. It didn't quite give me what I was looking for. That's... we'll do, instead of Caliph, we'll do Sultan. Sultan might be a better one. Because everyone knows what a Sultan is, right? Right. This one looks... a little bit ominous looking, but I like ominous. Trying my best to force the fucking color green somewhere in this godforsaken thing. Yeah, Wombo doesn't like green, I've realized. Unless you really fight it. Oh, I think it looks a lot better. I've also noticed that it doesn't like women very much. I don't know why it doesn't like women very much, but like anytime I'm like, I'm gonna try to generate a woman here, it just immediately breaks. It's like, no, no, no. There we go. It looks pretty nice. Got replenishment, kind of like he's being replenished. Was always accompanied by their attendant or retinue, individuals who have sworn an undying loyalty to the inheritor and their mission. Evils, inheritors find themselves confront armies and emerge victorious, but the whole territory is at multiple places at once. Inheritor raises mighty inheritors. Inheritors rise. Okay, so do not need to worry. But inheritors do not need to worry about money. Can inheritors have children? Two inheritors, a child together. There's always going to be a scion. The false inheritors attempts. Yes, the inheritors are drawn. Then the inheritors. Inheritors died. Yes. When inheritors duel, they follow the laws of Skull. Inheritors. All inheritors are born of one of the servant races. An individual with a single word carved into their soul to dedicate their life. Inheritors are innately tied to their attributes. All inheritors have one attribute. Inheritors. Inheritors by themselves confront armies and manage victory, but the whole territory. Yeah. We need. Let me see. The inheritors. Imperious. Imperious divinity is unquestionable and difficult to encapsulate easily. Oftentimes, a cult will arise to venerate the inheritor. Thanks in prayer, the inheritor's divinity. Part of the inheritor's abilities, inheritor's lives. The inheritor. Actually, wait a second. Fragment of the God-killing sword are the same, bringing that element of uncertain chaos to all of the inheritors. I believe that would be the correct term because it's multiple them. Inheritors. I'm very bad about this. Let's see. Supernova inheritors defining attribute. Inheritors divine legacy. Augmented inheritors actions. Whose actions are they? They are the inheritors actions. Power and fighting are the inheritors. Okay, the inheritors cult. The inheritors combine asset. Inheritors goal. Inheritors domain. Inheritors true nature. Okay. God-killing swords. Pen and paper, narrator, a handful of would-be inheritors. Additional tools such as a calculator and dice. And dice may be useful, however, it is up to the group to decide what is most appropriate for them. As diceless game, meaning all actions take place are guaranteed actions. This indicates that a player dictates that the inheritor performs an action. It will be completed and it will finish unless they are hampered. Time, effort, and resources required for such a feat will be the main issues plaguing the inheritor. The inheritor plaguing the Yeah, no worries about it. It's like I can get it. I ended up getting it pretty easily after a bit, but it's like, yeah, I think it's going to be looked at. I got it, I think, like 80% off because the best guy got it by mistake. So yeah, every AI try to give me accidental porn. Yeah, yeah, I'm probably going to assume that most AI are having the issue of it's being fed a lot of it's being fed multiple sources of women, but it's like clearly it's we'll say overtly attractive women are probably the ones getting most referenced. So I am waiting for someone to do it's like a full AI of just like old painters and stuff. I would love that. Individual single word carved in their soul to indicate there is no limit, no expectation, becoming an inheritor outside the drive to excel and become stronger. The God-killing sword. Actually, what I should do is since we mentioned the God-killing sword, we have to put it in text arena. Let's do. Actually, is there any other instances of God-killing sword? God-killing sword's ultimate power. Fragments of the God-killing sword. God-killing swords. One room. God-killing swords. Story of sword, a slave, and blood. Actually, here's what I can do. Let's look on Twitter and let's see if I can find some AI art people that maybe they're referencing a bunch of artwork randomly. It's great. Let's see what some good ones. Where's the big titty women? There we go. That's why I need you. Waifu diffusion. Literally, apparently, this is like the new thing, is just waifu diffusion. And it's just horrific amounts of pornography. See, the best part is... Let's see, do we have some like really odd looking one I can use? Not really. See, the best part about life is that I can now just reference other people and have them do all the hard, like, actual, generating things that they've made. It's great. See, this is what AI art was supposed to be. AI art was supposed to have somebody else do shit that you need. Let's do, let's do a corpse. We'll make it, what's a fun color? We'll use yellow this time. I like the color yellow. It's that Coldplay song. That's clearly not it, and you damn well know it, Wombo. Wombo, please work with me. I'm trying to help you, and you're trying to help me. Oh, Wombo. I gotta give it credit. Get some sick solar art. Wombo, 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 chumbo, wumba. Oh my god. The best part about all the Stable Diffusion artwork is that technically it's all free. Because nobody can actually claim it. That's actually very powerful. That's actually very, very nice. Very nice. Good. Maybe malevolent. Malevolent, my beloved. Damn, this image hit hard. Yeah, now if you ever want to know why AI art's probably not going to do too hot, it's going to be the proliferation of AI porn. It's just going to be a lot of pornography. Let's see. Ominous cliffside estate. Next, cliffside castle. Please, green. I like green. Green's a fun color. Ooh. Oh. AI art will win. So if there's a lot of AI porn, AI art will win. Pretty much. Like, I don't think people quite understand. Like, the second, like, you trained one of these bots to be more consistent in producing pornographic images, it's just going to continue producing more pornographic images. It'll be an ever increasing amount of porn being produced, and it'll just. What more in life do we like? What more in life do we truly need? We've just solved world. Yeah, it's just like that's we've fixed everyone. We've solved war. Skynet's not gonna fucking kill us because of all of the all the horrible things we've done. No. Skynet's gonna fucking body us because he stole all our porn collection. Skynet's gonna ara fucking fuck our day up. It's gonna be great. I can't wait for the future. Finally, my AI waifu will be real. Come on. Come on. I just noticed there's like a little fucking dragon up there. Yeah, that works fine for me. That works. Little bit tight over here, but it kind of gives you the idea. Because hey, yeah, you can be an inheritor and live in a house. My house in the middle of the road. My house. Yes. That we keep everything nice and dedicated there. We run not killing swords, enemies, the inheritors, siblings. Kind of like how everything actually plays out. Wait a second. The Symphony of War. No. What was the exact term I used for it? It was like Requiem for the fucking cause. Oh, no, I know what we can call it. Requiem for the Cosmos. Requiem for the Cosmos. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Like, it's... let me just double check. Does strain encounters work? Struggle to perform an action. Practically, their body and soul will struggle to push through an encounter. Which causes strain. An encounter which causes strain to themselves. Will struggle to push through an encounter. Encounter which causes strain to themselves. It occurs the inheritors reduce their wholeness equal to the strain of the encounter, but it will never be reduced to 0. Let's carve their way through an army until it flees using warfare. The TN set is 40 but strain and challenging. These will take 4 passes to successfully break their spirit. In total will take 16 wholeness. Yeah, inheritors are scary, and you're going to die if you fight them. Devour gains the first word. Let's do... Being losing a conflict. Okay, now, moment of truth. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hit that. Let me see. Is there any other space that is not kind of already compromised? No. Okay, I'm going to export this. Actually, open pre-flight. What's spelling? It's Gachimuchi. It's fine. Rotel Latel. Striders. What do you mean striders? Song striders called. Not proportional scaling. That's fine. Spelling. Overflow text frame. What in the goddamn happened here? What the fuck? Oh, it's you. You got put in there for some reason. Oh, you go away. Okay. What in God's name? Strategize. Strategize is technically a word, but it's not a very used word. Overflowing text frame. What do you mean it's an overflowing text frame? What's it overflowing with? Oh, why did it have that word in there? Overflowing text frame. Let me guess. Make a wild guess here, everybody. I'm gonna do that. There it is. It's inheritor. Flowing text frame. Let me guess. It's going to be inheritor again because I keep using it. Yep, there we go. Right there. Strider, Song Strider, Warfront. Front over text frame. Let me guess. It's going to be it's inheritor again. It's a comedy show, or the only answers that I lose. Song Strider, more Song Strider. Song Strider. We don't really talk about Song Striders at all because I don't need to. They're Curd. What do you mean a curd is 2 hours? None. You don't like bone shards. No, this is all going to be one. I'm going to capitalize it so it doesn't get mad at me. Like bone shard, livable. Bare bones, power base. Thaumaturgy. Ingenium. I did not like the term devourer. I double checked that is the correct way to spelling it, though. Who doesn't like the term diceless? Yeah, okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I need to export. Export, we'll do all pages. Just want to make sure everything looks correct. We want to export this. We're going to export it to the GKS folder as Untitled. Ooh. That's the most Shunbyo name. Requiem is General Mega. Yeah. This is like, you gotta remember, like, this is, like, one of the big things about this game is, one, you're all super powered mega gods. Like, that's kind of on the point. Like, you're supposed to feel a little bit gamer. Oh! The other big thing about it is that, everything is done via music. Time is measured in music because the older super mega elder god killed itself and all its bones became songs. It played music on its bones. Because again, this entire thing is supposed to be just perpetual metal. Let's do... Nope. Okay, so looking at this. Overall, it looks like it works. Nothing is immediately broken. It doesn't look great, but fuck's sake, it's one of my games. What do you fuckers expect? Let's see. So you look nice there. You could probably mix up a little. Yeah, all right. Okay, this will work. Not necessarily AMV edits. The best way to think about it is that everyone's going full Chuny all the time because they damn well know it and they can embrace it. That's the best way to think about it. Is everybody is Chuny because they totally are exactly what they say they are and 120% about it. And it's like, yeah, I am literally a god. I don't give a shit about what you think. Being like, but sir, the tax policy. Fuck you and your tax policy. I don't deal with money anymore. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, wait a moment. I don't care anymore. They pretty that's like a big thing. Be like a true inheritor who just doesn't give a shit anymore is probably the scariest because he's not bound by anything. The only thing that he is truly bound by is his own perpetual state of delusion. All right, good job, team. We did it. Pretty much all I need to do now is probably just double check everything and put in the table of contents right here. That's just going to be boring. So let's save it one last time. Close out of that. Shit, do we have anything else we need to do today? Let's think. Is there anything else I need to do? Anything else I need to Oop. Let's see, let's double check. Those are the big things. It was Kid Night and BKS. Also need Athers. Let's just do this real fast so I don't forget about it. Madness. I need to go over here to the Remonstered edition. Would you believe someone actually fucking commented on the fucking the other one? Hello, you. Yes, I don't know who this person is, but they comment on a lot of things. I find it very hand it out as you please. Give me 1 second. And really affection distributed among their companions, and we're going to do side note. Now let's see. On average, around 5 is pretty standard. If a character was a standout, and able to stand out and did a lot of work and helped a lot of people and helped a lot of people. They may have a +1 or +2 more affection than others. Generally speaking, keep it under 10 except in extreme circumstances. Extreme circumstances. Completing a major objective. Completing a major objective. Completing a major objective. Clear the main story objective or story beat. Love prospers in desperate circumstances. Desperate circumstances. Wow, I mean, you made it sound really cool, but now I realize it's bad. Like, wow, it's almost like I talk myself up a lot. Like, yeah. Let's see. Make swimming rules? How important do you think that things like food and encumbrance are in an anime game? Reading relatively crunchy anime game, adventures and shit, those hand wave them. I mean, if the thing is this, if your anime is going to be like the food adventure anime where like oh well, we need to eat the mega bowl. If you're running a dungeon meshi campaign, then no shit, you're gonna be more concerned about the food. But generally speaking, in shonen anime TM, don't worry about it too much. Like, maybe if they eat like a super special bowl of food, they might get a bonus, but that's like a, yeah, don't think about it too hard. Well, Kagumi-chan, looks like I ate a super protein bowl, so I get superpowers now. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. So, 7.5 hours later, I managed to finish 2 things, what I needed to get done. So, congratulations me. I did it. I'm going to get off now. I will see you all on Monday, which we will continue Songs of the White Carnation. And, yeah. Tired now. Goodbye.